So, oh, that's the wrong button. This is the right one. My bad. I just did 2 markers. I will be upset about that later. But it is time for some Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, yes, they jump. That's right about armadillos. They jump. So we're on top of an island in the northern Gyarados Sky Archipelago, and I believe I just unlocked the tower for the Gyarados Highlands. Boy, it took me forever to do this map. I was losing my mind doing this tower. It took me forever to get it last stream. We finally got it. And now we're just looking into things. Oh, we should go to Satori Mountain. That might be a fun thing to do. Just checking on Mr. Satoru Iwata up there. In the meantime, though, I believe up here we got business. This looks weird, so I think I wanted to get to that thing. What the Death Star is going on? Oh, right, combat. Oh, whoa. Cold-blooded. Wow, little bird guy just shot that dude right in the face. That was so cold-blooded. He didn't even have a chance. Oh. Oh. They got the water land gravity up here. That's wild. We got the moon, the watery moon boots gravity. Okay. So, let's make good use of that, I guess. Wonder how far that's gonna take us. Let me see if there's a similar platform on the other side. You know, I don't think I have many plans for my birthday. I don't even know what day my birthday falls on this year. Does anybody know May 18th? My last arrow? I don't think so. Okay. Nope. Just gonna wait for my controller to get back on. Thank you. Imagine falling off right there. That would have been so depressing. I would have been so upset. That could have been really bad. Oh, it's gonna be on a Saturday. Oh, we'll do a little Final Fantasy party. It'll be cute. How do you turn the boy off? Okay, good. He just eventually turns off. We will do that, and it will be fun. I think it'll be so cute. Please don't. Oh, God. It's really hard to judge the distance here with this little moon shoes action. That is going to be really cute. It's a good day for a dress-up thing. I think it'll be fun. Wow, we're getting up high. So you're saying you got a cherry tree pick, Snake, for your treehouse? What do you mean by that? What is a cherry tree pick? What is that? Did you, like, get a cherry? Oh, picture! Gotcha. Sorry, I'm dumb. How am I gonna get up to the Death Star? I got you. Yeah, sorry it took me a minute. What if I just jump from here? Can we just, like, fly? Yeah, we could probably just fly. Best Tina cosplay? I would like to see the different variations of Tina cosplay. I think that could be cute. Tina cosplay IRL for extra points? Why not? Come on, bird boy, launch me over. Make a salad. Yes, I have written down make a salad for tomorrow. Alright, let's do some climbing. I think it'd probably behoove us to do a lot of leaping. Because we're getting maximum air up here. Now, do we have anything for stamina? We don't, so when I fall, I will die. But I think we're making it. Look at this amazingness. Incredible. What kind of salad? I think it's gonna be, How am I gonna get over there? This doesn't make much sense. Wait, what the heck? Oh, maybe I'll steal his ship. I think I need an X-Wing. I think you're right about that. The salad, I think it's just gonna be lettuce, tomato, cucumber, carrot, and celery. Just sort of a standard use stuff up from the fridge type salad. My mom almost got another cucumber at Aldi. I was like, oh, we have one. There's already half a cucumber, and we are a family that lets cucumbers go bad, unfortunately. So that's why I wanted to make a salad tomorrow, so the stuff that we already have, we can make the best use out of, you know. Did you see a video of someone flying around with an X-Wing like construction? That's so funny. Could go for a salad? Yeah. This is the time of year to do it. Make some salads. Alright, let's hope this moves us, eh? Oh yeah, dude, here we go. Do I have a favorite dressing? Not really. I like Caesar dressing. But I'll do I used to be only Italian gal. But I'll do ranch, I'll do Caesar, I'll do blue dressing, blue cheese dressing. Okay. Do you think we can make it? I think maybe one more Rocchetto would do. If my controller would stop dying. This is so ridiculous. Is it too much Balatro? Is that it? Is that the problem? That is probably a problem, to be honest. You feel that, surprising enough, your family's passed down a really good Russian Olivier dressing? Oh, what? Like a Russian dressing? You are over here with your split pea soup with ham. Love split pea soup. That's one of my mom's favorite soups, despite the fact that she hates peas. Interesting. I want to get up there too. But let's see what's going on in this weird ball. A Russian salad. Tell me about this salad. I've not heard of Olivier salad. Also, in about 15 seconds, y'all, the ad break is going to start. Just so you know. Oh, gotta adjust a wee bit. What the hell? What the hell is this? What am I tracking also? This is Starview Island. Oh, I'm tracking treasure. I don't want to do that. Interesting. This is fascinating, I guess. Okay. Got a little zonite charge. It's a potato salad with beets. What kind of dressing do they use on that, Manny? Do you have a favorite dressing, Smee? And also everybody else? What do you like putting on your salad? I had lasagna pasta primavera. Or lasagna primavera, I guess, last night. It was from Rana Pasta. It was good. It was really good. I haven't had lasagna with that flavor profile before. It was really, really good. I enjoyed it. Oh, is this a light puzzle? Oh, Lord have mercy, it's a light puzzle. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out where the light starts. Gotta hit that? Oh, I see where this light is starting. Okay. Mayonnaise, interesting. And thank you, Projected Monkey, for reminding me to drink some water. Your mom makes a dressing based on fancy restaurants in the New Orleans. It's mostly mayonnaise with honey. Ha! Huh. Mayonnaise is the basis for a lot of good dressings, apparently. Okay, we need to start doing some refraction. I don't know how we're gonna do this daggum thing. We gotta wind up. I'm gonna need like Can this thing get low? Hmm. Seems to only be turning that dial. Maybe we can get this guy higher. Is he raising up? Wait, it made a sound. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. That's step 1. The local Thai place has a ginger salad dressing. That sounds really good, Icy Rain. There's an Italian dressing for chi-cheese you love so much, but ranch with some kind of spicy spice in it. Yeah, that's good. I don't typically think of honey mustard as a dressing. I think of it as a dipping sauce. But I think it started off as a dressing, right? You're a sucker for Caesar dressing, but you gotta go light on the anchovies. They make your gut turn. Okay. You're sorting out Final Fantasy 14 bags. What is a bag? Do I know this? Do I understand this? Did I have a bag? Alright, here we go. We gotta... Oh my god, look at me go! Okay, I've already, like, done this mostly. So I just gotta turn this little sucker around. A wee bit. I bet that's it now, sucker. Yee. Oh yeah, baby. I have it's all my it's all my junk, huh? Okay. You see, it sounds like real old school with just oil and salt. It was actually really good, even though you were just a kid, huh? Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, I see. This is maybe gotta go over there. Oh, God bless it. I just pushed it into place. Almost there. There it is. No, God dang it, Link! Quit it! Quit turning that daggum light on and off. Wasting electricity. Is that true? Oh my god, I keep pushing it just slightly, ever so slightly out of place. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I mean, if it's good, why change it, you know? If it turns out good, then I guess you don't really need to alter it if it's just the salad oil and the dressing. Is what true? When you, like, flick the lights on and off and on and off in the house, my folks would tell me I was wasting the electricity doing that. Like, it cost more electricity to do that. Your favorite part of my Final Fantasy 14 adventure is like, I have to relearn the game every week, yeah. I have game amnesia. It's terrible. Okay, I think we need to point it, I guess, at that one? That one on the ceiling's almost touching that thing, I think. We'll figure it out in a sec. Let's just do this one for now. That's that. Got the treasure chest. I mean, yeah, the light doesn't need to be on, but like... I was under the impression from my folks that flicking it on and off was using more power to start it up each time. Technically, yes, but the difference is almost negligible. They were very bothered by the difference. Yes, a sage's will. So excited. I have only 2 of these suckers, really. Okay, now, but there's another one. There's one up there. How am I gonna do that? Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Let's shine this sucker over here. And I need to turn this full so it's shining over that away. You think leaving the light on is better? Interesting. Uh-oh. I need to get that light going. There's gotta be a way that it catches the light from a different angle. No, hold on. There it is. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Shrine. I knew it. It's an old habit from back in the day when incandescent bulbs were still very inefficient. It took a lot more effort to start up. These days, there's barely a difference. If you have LED bulbs, you're actually likely saving energy over leaving them on, since LEDs work by flashing super quickly. Huh. When I replace the older style incandescent bulbs, CFL bulbs, LEDs don't really expend the extra energy. Interesting. That is very interesting. Thank you all for telling me. I don't think my folks complain about that as much these days because I'm not having my little, like, raves with my lights anymore. But, good to know I won't be causing any harm if I'm, you know, wearing my Pikachu onesie at 3 a.m. and flicking the lights on and off. The Masai Shrine. Goom, goom, shakalaka, laka, laka, goom, goom. I'm sure in the original song it was boom, boom, shakalaka, laka, laka. I'm sure it was that mash. By the way, this Sunday we watched the both Mario movies. Mario, the recent one, and Mario, the old one. We're good. I enjoyed it. I really liked the old one. It was so funny. It is boom. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, that's true. Could confuse a bunch of moths, huh, Hexen? It was definitely boom boom, but whoever made... Wait, I thought they were definitely saying goom. Like in the music. Goom, goom, shakalaka, laka, laka, goom. Like they re-recorded it. It's kind of like warming up cars in the winter. That stopped being a thing in the 90s. These days it's actually doing more harm than good if you leave a modern car to warm for 15 minutes. I had no idea. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, a magical staff. That's cute. Of a wizard! That's so sick. I love it. Sick. Maybe they did dub it. I think they did. You watched the old one many, many times when you were a small kid, but you haven't seen it since. It was so much fun to watch this weekend. We watched it all together. The new one was very bright and colorful. But I remember hearing somebody describe modern movies for kids as kind of like emoji acting, like emoji faces and stuff. Where like every character has to like over emote a lot. And I kind of noticed that with Princess Peach. I was like, why she gotta be like that though? It was interesting. But they gotta do these big emotions so the kids see them and they process them. I think it's like it's good for the young ones who are like maybe are not picking up the plot, but they're like, oh, Peach is sad, so I feel sad. You know, they're getting the kind of emotional reaction that if they don't fully understand everything that's being said or being done, they can still follow the faces. It's like good for babies to watch and stuff. Do you think it came from? Remember we the time we all fell asleep and mutually had a fever dream of a Mario movie? Yeah. You think it came from Inside Out? What, the movie Inside? Is that the one that's about their emotions? Because that movie was cute. I thought that movie was a great way to talk to children about their emotions aren't bad things. Like being angry, being sad, that's not always bad. It's just what you do with it that matters. And then emotions are very complex. They're not just like sadness or happiness. They're not like opposites of something. Sometimes you could be so happy that you cry, you know? The emotions controlling the person like a Big Mac. It was interesting. You are a baby, so that is good. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that flick because it was it was like very easy to follow. And I had a headache and I was very tired. So you're not a baby, but you occasionally wet yourself. This is life, you know. There used to be a comic strip in the Beano called Numbskulls. I don't know what the Beano is aside from a anti-gas pill. A pill that helps you not fart when you eat beans. But I'm guessing that's a British paper, like the Funnies. It had a similar concept. It was little guys inside people. Fascinating. Dennis the Menace is from the Beano. Okay. The emotions, yes. And the internet texting lingo likely had a play as it translates feelings very simply, yeah. Dennis the Menace. Was there a movie for Dennis the Menace? I was not into Dennis the Menace, the comic strip, I must tell you. Not really big on it. Sometimes when you try to make more subtle actions and emotes and animation, oh yeah, for sure, Manny, for sure. It's just it was like kind of a lot for Princess Peach. But like, I get it. It's good that, you know, she wasn't wooden or stiff as you're saying. Hold on. I don't know if this is truly a spectacular photo. Take a look at it later, decide if it's gonna live. Overall, I really liked the movie. And I was glad I watched this with you all. I'm really glad also that we watched the second one, or the older one, second. That was a good move, I think. Because that movie was wild. Is that where the thing is that I kind of want to go to? Okay, so I don't want to go over there, though. Oh, yeah! I think you're right about that, Snake. I think they were doing exaggerated stuff in Shrek for sure. It's just a cartoon thing. It was just interesting because it felt like every scene had it instead of maybe every other scene or something. But it was like every frame. It felt like every frame had it. And they kind of linger on it a little bit. But you know what? It might just be the style that Illumination does. Honestly. Because it felt very Minions, and that's what they do. Okay, what am I looking at over here? Is that like off in East McKeesport? Afternoon for the kids movie, evening for that grown-up stuff. Yes. I loved so much. I absolutely loved the Mario Brothers movie from whenever. Do you know there's an entirely different comic strip from the UK also called Dennis the Menace? Both creators coincidentally came up with the same name for their comic within a month of each other. That is wild. I'm sure there was a popular children's actor called... Well, wait. Wasn't one of the comics who made Dennis the Menace... Wasn't Dennis, like, the name of his son or something? And it's kind of like, why are you putting your kid down like that, dude? This is a weird vibe. It's kind of weird to do, you know? The Dennis the Menace movie is based on the British one. Yeah. Pretty much since Snow White, that's when the famous 9 old men, the key animators popularized the 12 principles. One of those principles I learned the other day is that a Disney character cannot be still. They must always be in motion. I thought the movie was really cute and played... I don't think it's a bad thing either. I found it a little distracting from time to time because I was like... looking at Princess Peach and her like... She's like... Buh? I'm like, are you okay, girl? Like, is it really that serious? But I thought it was very cute, you know? You feel that the video games should be... Or the video game stuff should be animated instead of live action. Yeah, I thought it was great. Like I said, I don't know if... I guess it maybe didn't come across, but I enjoyed both films a lot for very different reasons. I enjoyed that one because it was really easy to follow because... the expressions were like so stark that even a baby could understand what was happening. And the plot was very clear that even a baby could know what was happening. And then I really liked the live action one because it's not even the actors knew what was coming next for 5 years as they worked on the movie. I find that hilarious. I feel real bad for Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo, but yeah. It was... I literally said while we were watching it, Smee, I was like, I love that I could watch this on like a baby cousin's broken iPad and still see everything really clearly on Wi-Fi, you know, at 320p, and I would see everything perfectly. The only scene that got chewed up was the Rainbow Road scene, and it was still like, ooh, pretty colors, you know. The always in motion thing is usually referred to as secondary motion in general. Interesting. But Wikipedia says both Dennis the Menace comics debuted on March 12th, 1951. That is today! Happy birthday, Dennis the Menace! Can you believe that? But yeah, I'm not... I hope, Smee, that you don't think I'm one of these grown-up grumps that are like, animation should be serious. Everything should be Akira. You know, like, I don't care. I like the films that are for babies. And they had plenty of jokes in there for me that I was like, oh, Jumpman! You know, it was great. So, I like it. They had plenty of stuff in there for old people, plenty of stuff in there for babies. I thought it was a great movie. It was a good popcorn flick. So, sorry if I came across as like, boy, this movie sucks because they're doing this. I just wanted to point out that they're doing it. That's all. I don't think it's a criticism. It's just sort of pointing. Just as I say, oh, look, Jumpman. I'm like, look, expressive character animation. That's all. Kat, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. How are you doing today? And what were you up to? Hello, Wolf Prince. Hello, DJ and Bella Coco. Hi, Finn Deer. Hello, To Be Fair. And hey, Keen. Yes, please remember to make a salad. And Keen, what's your favorite kind of salad dressing? We were just talking about the Super Mario Bros. Movies because we watched them as a community on Sunday. It was a lot of fun. Hello, Raiders. Yes. Elton, did I say hi to you, by the way? That was your first impression, too? That's why it kind of gave you a warm feeling about it, that they weren't just catering to old fans who complain all the time. Yes. Which is like, people who like to complain are going to complain about everything anyway. They're going to find something to complain about. I don't like spending too much time at kind of energy because, like, I'm tired. And I find that complaining makes me tired. So I don't need any help with that. So I do things that like lift my energy, like playing video games and making jokes and hanging out with you all. It is indeed the Weekachu. Yeah. I love that Mario flick because like there was just like cute little nuggets hidden throughout it. It was really charming. Mario movies are top of the class regards to what they were going for. The new Mario movie was really good interpretation. It felt like there were so many scenes in it, Snake, that felt just like the video games. Like, the platforming that Mario was doing, I was like, oh, they translated this really well to a movie medium without making it feel, like, really stiff. It was very interesting. The 93 movie is an excellent example of directors just taking a theme and having fun with it. Yes. Yeah, it was so wild. The dinosaur plot, when they first got to it, I was like, what? Dinosaurs? And then by the end of it, I'm like, dinosaurs! Yes! This movie is everything. So it was really good. Look at these frogs in the slow-mo jumping. The new one, oh, yes, that's what everybody was saying, is they really wanted to play Odyssey. Dude, I need a picture of these little fairy tale froggies. Oh, he went to the Wawa. Wait, this could be a cute little picture. I missed my opportunity, but that's okay. How do you feel about dinosaurs, Cat for the win? You realize what that little night crystal hum environment sound reminds you of? Dead Space 1, this little... Hi, Unit. I almost called you Utz, which is a brand of potato chips. That is not you. Hello, Unit. Good to see you. You're reviving the animated one, but you've been thinking about that live action one, I tell you. It's a thinker. It's a stumper. You gave your copy of Mario Odyssey to your brother. Has your brother played it at all, Odin? That's the noise. Interesting. Now, what noise in Dead Space reminds you of this little shimmering sound? You know? So, Kat, you were playing Lake. That's right. But you broke it and saved it in the glitch. Oh my god, what happened? How'd you break it? That is really sad. Oh my god, the same thing happened to me on Friday when we were playing Resident Evil 2 Remake with crowd control. I had saved over all my slots. And having the community, the community spawned a bunch of zombies and stuff, which deloaded the boss, and I couldn't make any progress, so I was stuck in a room on fire, and the boss just wasn't gonna come break through at all. It was, let's just say, I was a very brave adult, and I redid an entire sewer section for the good of the community. So you can't wait for Mars Ataxia. That'll be fun. Yeah. I do not like Dead Space. No. Too scary. Not everything should be Kira, but if we could have one more BoJack Horseman in the generation, that would be great. Please, thanks. There you go, Avery. Put that out there. That's good. If your only options are from the store, then Greek salad dressing is best for you. Would you prefer to make your own vinaigrettes? You do like mustard. It's a good binding agent. Balsamic and olive oil. You know, I'm not a kind of balsamic girl. I have not played Mario Wonder, but I do want to, Smee, because it looks really cute. See if we can get these fairies. It's also an environmental noise. Yeah, go ahead, find a clip you can post it. That would be great, not Thross. Hello, Tyrannus. I'm so glad to hear that you are a brave adult. The night ended, and it was like Wednesday 11 morning, and then it loaded you underground, and you kept falling. And it auto-saved over your save. Oh my god. You should definitely, like, link that VOD. I'm sure some speedrunning folks could figure out, one, what went wrong, and two, how to use that to accelerate to the end of the video game. They love weird stuff like that. I bet the fairy left. Yep. I got too close to it. I should have just taken it. Blasted it. Balsamic kind of messed up your tongue. I just don't like the flavor. You know. There's room for Super Mario Brothers, the movie, and Akira in the World of Animation. I agree with you, yes. And I'm really glad that we don't have to have just one or the other. Was my point. And I hope that it didn't sound like that I don't like Akira, a movie I saw probably too young and forgot most of. Because my cousin was watching it at my grandma's house. On a VHS that he had gotten straight from Japan. But anyway. Come here, fairy. Hover into frame, fairy. You record off a TV when you're 13. Oh, I think this... I like the angle on the fairy in this one, but I think we got to keep this one. You're hoping Mario Wonder was going to be at least 10% off? Oh, that would have been so sick. I would have loved that. But I did hear they're making another Mario movie. They announced they're going to make another Mario animation movie. And I think they had... Oh, damn! There's a demo for that Princess Peach game! Is that still up? Your big confusion is how does a new Mario movie connect to the old one? Not at all. Not at all. Not even the slightest bit, Findir. Not even one iota does it connect. I wish to God it was a sequel, though. That would have been so sick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Smee. It's for the kids. And it's for, like, the adults that played... I have to tell this to my brother all the time. Because my brother will be like, oh, man, they're making this new Power Rangers thing. But they brought, like, Rita... Whatever her name is. Rita Ora? No. Rita Repulsa. That's right. Rita Ora is not that. They brought Rita Repulsa back, and she's a bad guy, but she turned into a good guy at the end of the third movie. And I'm like, Jim, they're bringing that back, not for you, but for millennials my age who have kids now, who just want something to watch on a Friday evening when the kids go to bed and they do the date night. They're like, let's watch the new Power Rangers series. It's for people that maybe watched a few episodes when they were a kid or were like tangentially aware that the thing is in like the pop culture zeitgeist back in the day, but not people who were mega fans of the show and watch every season, including the Super Sentai stuff. That's not for them. Similarly, the new X-Men. As soon as the new X-Men came out, I think it's called like X-Men 99 or something like that, and it's like by the end of it, I think they had sent Charles Xavier to a different planet because he had some sort of weird disease that he would have died on Earth from. So he's in another dimension or something to get better. And they're like, oh, but he's back or he died or something. And it's just like, Jim, you could get mad at this, but it's not for you. It's not for like a super fan of the show that cares about the plot progression of the original show. It's for people who used to watch the show maybe with their brother when they were a kid, or they watched it and they haven't seen it in a million years. Not somebody who's like rewatching it to this day. It's not really for that. It's not a direct continuation of that. It's like a reimagining. So that's why I think of like the Mario movie. It's like, yeah, they're gonna have Chris Pratt doing the voices. It's not gonna be Charles Martinet. They're gonna do all this stuff that isn't the same. But it's like not a one-to-one. Because if you want the one-to-one, there's always the original media, you know? Your thing is, it's just an alternate timeline, even if they haven't. So you think it's like for the X-Men thing, it's like an an alternate timeline, yeah. By thing, you mean coping mechanism. Love that. Sorry, Manny. You would like less franchise remake madness to make room for more original ideas, but not because you're more precious about the old versions. Yeah, just because you want to see some new stuff. I get that. So I try to talk to my brother about that stuff because it makes him upset sometimes because he's like, no, I'm really invested in these stories. And I remember that like this guy died or this person turned good or something like that. And now they're evil again. That doesn't make any sense. So I have to kind of chat with my brother about that and be like, it's not, if it's not for you, you don't have to make it for you. You don't have to watch every episode that you hate, you know? Your hang up about the new Mario movie is Jack Black won't be returning as Bowser. That's because he's returning as Wario. That would be very funny. I would like that. The Power Ranger thing where Rita Repulsa is a villain again is because it's in a timeline because she never becomes a good guy. There you go. Perfect. It's a different Earth. And Marvel does that all the time. Isn't X-Men Marvel? I don't know. So anywho, there's that. Wouldn't that be great if Jack Black was Wario? Wario. Looks like the ad break is to start in a minute, by the way. Yeah, the things that we liked as kids are changing because it's business and tastes change and populations require different things. Exactly. I remember seeing some screenshot that was like, Storm is debuting a mohawk. And then someone was just like, this is woke nonsense. And then one actual comic book fan was like, here's all the episodes that she had a mohawk in and every single edition of X-Men where she had a mohawk, which is like half of them, you dumbass. It was so funny. I was like, it's a hairstyle. Like, so funny. X-Men are Marvel, but the movie rights are owned by a different company. Oh, interesting. It's safe to say that a lot of the things that got popular were not meant to be series. Hence, oh yeah, dude. Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah. Like serialized stuff that just, it wasn't supposed to be a chronological thing. It was just like, flavor of the week. Here's something that Hey Arnold is going to tackle. And it's just like the next week, that guy who learned a very important lesson about being a bully goes back to being a bully. You know, because the episodes are going to release in whatever order Cartoon Network is going to put them out in, you know. Yeah. Definitely, there's definitely no underlying context in X-Men about any kind of agendas at all. Hello, Tyler. Good to see you. Oh, wait. Spider-Man was missing when New York City was under attack in the Avengers 1? X-Men? Wait, is Spider-Man X-Men? Is he? I thought he was his own thing. Oh, but he's owned by Sony. And Marvel is something else. Disney or something, I don't know. But that's probably why he wasn't there. But then isn't he there in other ones? Doesn't he come back in the other one and then he turns sad into dust? Sony owns the Spider-Mans, yeah. Oh Lord, they're not gonna make me. They're not gonna let me cheat this one. We might be heading downtown. Okay. Interesting. Disney eventually bought the rights. Probably, yeah. Okay. Sony owned X-Men. They didn't really want to share or play nice. That's sad. But that's the movies, baby. Disney owns Marvel, and they also own Fox, which means they own they own the X-Men again. Oh, how about that? How about darn that? He emerges from the dinosaur dimension to the human one? Yeah. That's right, that did happen. Alright, I'm done being up here. This stinks. I'm sick of it. What should we do next? I guess I can go to Satori Mountain. That could be fun. I'm trying to be up here. Where's that big old tree? I should be looking right at it. Where's that? Oh, wait! I gotta... So we found the lady. Let's look to see what the next thingy is that I gotta do. Here it is. Okay. Got the whale. Got the lady. We already got that little curly sword. So... Big guy, the Magatama, and then the grave. I think I might have already done the grave. So big guy and the Magatama are next, and that would be big guy's up north. Magatama's okay. So like wicked northwest, and then definitely just east. Let's see what I've got on my thing though. So I need to do that up in here. Oh, maybe it's up over here. Oh, I got the little Magatama. Okay. Was there anything in Akala? I hate having to go back to this because it's so freaking far away. It's going to take you too long to find the exact clip of the noise. Yeah, play through it and then post it in the Discord. I would love that, not Thross. Thank you. There really is just nothing in Akala, huh? Okay. Big guy first. Let's get that big guy teardrop. You never realized the room gave you the order. You still find it down why the game doesn't just play the cutscenes in order. Did they do that in Breath of the Wild? I can't remember if, like, no matter where you got your cutscenes, like, you would find the little memory places. Did they just put that in order, or? Oh, right, yeah. There's canonical information that Cyclops does not shoot lasers from his eyes. His eyes are a portal to an alternate reality called the Fist Dimension, or the Punch Dimension, which is a dimension containing all kinds of kinetic energy. It is powered by the photosynthesis of plants, I assume. So when he's pulling off his glasses, Scott Summers is punching people with his eyes, which is a very funny sentence. Up north we go. I'm not even going to leave this place. I'm just going to head over here. Let's go to this tower. The Pikachu Shrine. Breath of the Wild was out of order as well, but all the cutscenes were structured in a way that it didn't really matter which order you watched them, yeah. This one's a little more, because it was like slice of lifey, kind of like seeing back in the day what it was like pining after Zelda. These are more like, so what's that Zelda up to? What's she doing? What's she up to? How did she, where was she, and how did she get like this? There's a little bit of slice of lifeiness in this, but like a few of them you kind of gotta get into to understand, like, in order. Understand, like, where is Zelda and why isn't she here with us? You like messing with narrative order, so you don't mind them being out of chronological. Yeah. These guys are trying to kill me. Ridiculous. If you follow the intended path, it kind of guides you towards certain memories first. Oh, I see. Oh, I might be hurt by this creature. Okay, let's go down here for a minute. Have I been up here? That's how you feel about stories and spoilers in general. Yeah, you like just sort of flipping through, sussing things out. Okay. What's the deal with this place? Hello? What was that? I want to mess with this. Also, is that a Borg cube? What's up with a Borg cube? A few of them should probably be locked until you finish a certain number of dungeons. Or Tyrannus thinks you should play the first cutscene at whatever the first thing that you find. That could be interesting. Could be a good way of, like, you know, solving it. If you wanted to make sure players wouldn't get spoiled and figure out that Zelda freaking ate a rock and turned into a dragon, you know. Imagine having your third memory be the one you get from the Master Sword. It might have taken a lot of the mystery out of things, right, Manny? You know, today, Keen, my brother was watching a video from SNES Drunk about the various Star Trek SNES games. There was even one starring Cisco from DS9 doing all kinds of like Indiana Jones stuff. It's wild. So wild. The games did not look good, but they were interesting. Let me put this right over here. And let's go on a magical little ride. Go. Whoa, look at all those detritus out here. Can I just soar up? Hold on. Oh, Christ. Turn her off. Oh my god! That's what that sound was. Jeez. Holy crap, is that guy still shooting me? Holy crap, that guy is shooting me. Oh my god, Birdman, get him. No wonder there's bones over here and stuff. That's wild. That's wild, dude. I think you shouldn't do that. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. How do I not have a shield out? Okay, this is gonna be sick when I do it, though. That was sick. I do wish that it had flipped and killed him, though. Let's hope he stops, like, trying to kill me. I need him to stop. I definitely can't shoot him. Okay, my bird boy might be able to get him if my bird boy is over here. Oh, Lord have mercy, he almost got me. There you go, bird boy got him. Hello, guessing. Good to see you. Just want to say that Steam is running a big sale on Spike Chunsoft games right now. So if anyone wants to try out $9.99 in the non-re games, all three of them are $10. That's a good deal. Oh dear, not Thross. You almost took yourself off on a doggy gate. I know how that feels. We got doggy gates all over this house, and I very much know that conundrum. Lunacid. It's a great game. It's one of your favorite indies for 2023. I thought I mean Ginny tonight. You started playing Lunacid, and every time a new song of the OST plays, the game tells you the name of the composer. Got a new place where all the music was composed by Thor High Heels. Tell me what the gameplay is like on that. That sounds interesting. Okay, cool. This is not going to fall off. Great. You've seen Will play a little bit of Lunacid, and you even played a little bit yourself, and it looks good. That's great. We have liftoff to a degree. It's like a PS1 era dungeon crawly kind of game. Interesting. Oh man, these dudes are gonna keep trying to shoot me, I think. Oh lord. Is it eating my battery now? Hey, don't shoot me in the back. It'll be so rude. Oh my god. That's very scary. Kind of Kingsfield. Oh, interesting. I bet my brother definitely has heard of the game and wants to play it. I feel like let me look it up. Hold on. Because I'm guaranteeing I've seen some of it. When did this come out? Was that 2023? Lunacid video game. Let's look at some images. Oh, it's very Kingsfield-y. You know, I may not actually have seen any content of this because of my first-person illness. That robot isn't trying to freaking shoot me in the face anymore, that jerk. I was just about to say, I think we're a little too far off from the position I'd like to be in, but now we're here. Okay. Way of the Samurai. Tell me about that, Manny. Is that a fighting game? If you play Lunacid, use the 80s style VHS graphics filter. Cute. Okay. Fair deal. So, Trina, did you say you were playing that yourself? How about that? What do you like about Lunacid? Is it just purely the good vibes? You love Way of the Samurai? Well, don't get too excited. Manny's just looking to see if it's on sale. We don't know. Can't remember last time you tripped, you lost all balance. Thank goodness the wall was right there. Yeah. Thank goodness you didn't hurt yourself too bad. Was this place just a Korok house? Okay. Well, we need to get down somewhere. Where the heckies am I? Oh my god. I should kind of be near the, well, actually, I could be very far away from the teardrop that I wanted to get to because I was too busy flying my car everywhere. Like a pea brain. In fact, I do not know where it is, so let's look at the map again. Yay! Hooray for the map. Okay, I mean, it should just be diagonal to that other one. So where am I? Actually, it might be like pretty much overhead. Huh. The first two games of Way of the Samurai are excellent. You don't even know if they're available outside of the PS2, though. Slightly more serious than Yakuza, but only slightly. Interesting. Let's get down here and see if we can find a teardrop. Oh! Well, by God, there it is. Who would have thought? I suppose I could just drop down there. I do think there's a Gleeok. We'll have to find out for ourselves. Interesting. This little levitation device. So Lunacid got a segment in one of Iron Pineapple's. Oh yes, they do the Souls-like videos. Yeah. Steam dumpster dive videos, and the atmosphere caught your attention. At first, it was early access, so you waited for the full release. Once it came out, you were never really in the mood. Except the other week, you didn't have internet for a few days. Hold on, let me get a little shorter. There you go. So you randomly decided to start it. Good for you. And the music was great, huh? Didn't it look like the Borg, though? That's what I was saying, not Thros, when I saw that big old cube in the sky. Don't worry, we're not heading over there for right now. We're going to go see if we can find a teardrop. We're looking for a little shallow concave moment. Hold on, that's an Arctic fox. I don't know if I have pictures of that yet. That's a lizard that's about to kill me. But first, a picture of this beautiful fox. I can't believe this freaking lizard is trying to kill me. I'm trying to take pictures of foxes, okay, you jerk? Give me your sword. Scared away that daggone fox. Alright. I already found a Korok out here. Good for me. Let me put away my bird boy too, because I know I'll get confused and think that he is the teardrop. Music is awesome. The atmosphere is great. It's got cool level design, cool mysteries, cool lore. That is fabulous. I'm really glad to hear that. Hey, all right. Nicely done, Manny. Way of the Samurai. Was that a part of Spike Chunsoft's sale? Is it Chunsoft or Chunsoft? Oh, is that a moose? Some Mises. Cool. Very nice. Well, thank you to Ziff for that intel about the sale. betting you that this is the drop right over here. You still need to play 3 and 4? Well, you can get them for 13 bucks. Looks like. I bet you this is the old teardrop. It is not. It's okay. That is unfortunate. If only you could track the teardrops on your sensor, that would be great. Oh, I think I see it. I think this is it. It's very bright. I think I'm right? Yes. Bing. Perfect. And then we'll go Wicked East for the last one. Ooh, it's time for a stretch. I'm very sleepy. You know, Trinus, I was watching an Irish YouTuber play a Japanese untranslated game that kind of had Kingsfield vibes. I should ask my brother what the name was. Ah, this is immediately following the sequence where he stabs her in the back. Finally, it's happened to me right in front of my face, and I just cannot hide it. Did he make it sick? How did he do that? How did he do that? Is that the Triforce power? Like, how does he do that? Oh, on the head? Interesting. I would have done it right here on the chest. You guys are chin soft. Gotcha. This must have been... I mean, imagine if she wasn't accused of regicide here. The last person seen in the Queen's presence. And are people really going to believe Anna came over and did all this? Of course they will, because they don't have a lot of time for Zelda's story. It all happened in the past. I can see a world where Rauru is like, oh, you killed my wife? You came from another dimension to kill my wife? Is that what you did? Alright, Akuma, calm down. That's very pretty. Purple. That's tough, dude. Ooh, the boys. I love this like reversal stuff. The whoop whoop. That's what I'm talking about. And the good does. Oh yeah. Yeah, Lionels. I need to get a good picture of these guys. Oops. I like how magma-y he looks. Great demonic.
Sonia.
Good move that that's the first thing you care about. Very smart.
You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die.
Angie dog ears.
Ganondorf!
Angie teeth. Oh, look at the eyeball open. The eyeball opened up. Get him with the eyeball. Ooh, look at how maggoty the beam is. It's like wet and maggoty. Girl. She's the power in the Nintendo Switch. I love that she switched it up on him. Well, now you have this castle. Are you cool with this form? It's like, this is why I put my jewelry on this morning. What is Ganon's goal in this? Is it just to gain more power? I like it when Ganon has a purpose, like when he was trying to get the wind back in Wind Waker for Gyarados Valley. That was cool. Is he just like, I want him to be the strongest guy? Bigger and stronger. I wonder what my last thing is going to be. You see like the Demise vibes he gets when he leans into the Demon King stuff. Oh yeah, very Demise. That color scheme is very Demise. Eh? Oh! Hey girl! It's cold. Oh. Another one? Did I get all of them? Finish the Gyarados? I need to... maybe I missed it. Okay. On the swirly thing where the lightning was last time. The Wrist Peninsula. You gotta worry about your wrist peninsulas. Okay. Did I get all of them? Did I get all of them? I have an A-play question. Oh, so that was my last memory? How about that? I guess you see that when he gets all of them. The Wrist Peninsula, yeah. Gotta roll your wrists. Yes, the swirly place felt a little underused in Breath of the Wild, yeah. Ganon's goal is to be Frieza, but like his aspiration, he forgets there's a blonde... yes, just like Frieza, there's a blonde Goku running around, indeed. And we get powered up when you hurt our friends, okay? That last year only appears when you get all of them, okay? Do I have a picture of that Moblin over there? I do. Looks like they telling a very good joke over there. Alright, what do we like better? I kind of like the old picture, like the little... the colon P emoji. Versus... that Bokoblin told a very, like, very crass... but, very funny joke. I mean, that guy is living it up. You got links on your phone? He basically thinks Hyrule has become weak and complacent since Zone took over. He wants to destroy the Highland Kingdom, rebuild a more might makes right kind of civilization. This was lost in English localization, so we just kind of see that he's like evil and wants to kill everybody. Okay. Interesting. I would love to see the Japanese framing of it, because I remember there being some stuff lost in Breath of the Wild too. Like, I think in Breath of the Wild, there was more about... oh, look, there she is. There was more about, like, Link's personality in Breath of the Wild for his journal entries. That just, like, doesn't come up in this one. I want to see if we can get any, like, dinkos off of Zelda over here. Yeah, did away with Link's first-person accounts and his reason for looking for Zelda. Very interesting. So these guys on Bales are pretty much the same. Hey girl, how you doing? Oh, not on the points. Hey baby girl, how you doing? How you been? You got any bugs in your hair? Let me get them bugs for you. Like leaves and such. I love how fuzzy her head is. Hey. Is it cool if I hang out here? Look, my face looks like you. Look at my head looks like you right now. You look very pretty. I always tell my dog that she's very pretty. And I tell her that I love her and I tell her good night. Just in case there's a human soul in there. Like Zelda. She looks like Zelda. She looks like Zelda if Zelda was shot at this angle. That's what she looks like Zelda for. Do you know that my camera just turned on a different colored light that I've never seen before? The camera light went yellow, and I think it was like, I don't want to see your boogies. But it's like that, you know that meme that's like, It shows like the romantic picture of like two people and they have their head pressed against one another, and it's like this is the angle you see, and it's just like bulging eyes and the big nose. Like this is what we see when we like put our head up against Zelda to give her a smooch. Yeah, the camera's on. Oh, okay, hold on. This is the shot. This is the shot. This is the shot, dude. Dave, I need to zoom out just one more bit. This is the shot, though. Don't blink. I'm taking a picture. Oh, this is the shot. That's Zelda. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. This is great. Okay. Love you, girl. I hope the power is like coursing through you and stuff. The English localization is kind of weird for this game. Like malice is a better word than gloom. Interesting. You got any like crusts on you I need to chip off, hun? You need me to rub the corns on your dragon feet or something? Oh, you got corns. Shard of light. Yep. It imbues a weapon with healing power. That's right. Oh, can I see a picture of that too? Is that a picture thing? No, it isn't. Bird boy, I'm gonna need you to turn off for a sec. Because I'm having a moment with my girlfriend right now. My giant girlfriend. Wait, did it just ting? What just tinged? What just did that? Well, there's a lot of these things. Dang, girl. Covered in crusts. I have an eggplant question. Why did it just go ting? Is it because it's nighttime and she's glowing? Why did it just ting? Love the orange mascara. Yeah, that's fun. I like that a lot. Interesting. In every other language, gloom is called miasma. Fascinating. Could have dinked her? Oh, one of her scales fell? What? I would never do that to my girl. Link, would you love me if I was a Learm? Indeed. And I would. Is it raining? Uh-oh. She's gonna get all slick. I think she kind of smells. She does have hair. I bet when she like gets a little rain on her, she gets a little musty. You know, wet doggish. But only near the head area. The scales are like fingernail trimmings. Oh, I don't like that idea. But here, hold on. Let me just... help peel those off. Here we go. Beautiful. I'm helping you. Don't worry, I'm helping you. I'm just clipping your toenails. Okay. You found a translation of the Japanese Ganon lines. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. Okay. How disappointing. This world should be filled with darkness. This world, which should be filled with darkness, is overflowing with detestable light. It is overrun by crowds of cowards coveting peace. It once had a fighting spirit. We, the Garda, can't offer abuse consolences. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. You think she'd be like a lizard? She can only smell if her scales are drying out. Oh! Or if she was about to shed. Okay, I see. You never smell the lizard. You should go to your local pet store and just pick one of those little guys up right out of the case. Go. Good lizard smells. Thank you for the lizard smells. Guy at PetSmart. It's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't think I'll be reading that right now. I guess we're gonna just... we can go on. I don't think I should go on this whole journey. We should probably get back to where I was. Goodbye, Zelda. I love you. Thank you for the scales and whatnot. In fact, can I teleport to the tower again? Yeah, and we'll go from the tower to the teardrop. Lizard huffing. See, now, That seems like one of those things that's going to become a trend that becomes very disruptive, and like people start having to put like lizards in cages and stuff at the store. Like I saw that they now have these locks on ice cream because people were going around taking the tops off and licking ice cream and then putting it back. So like I don't want it to become a trend, but I think every now and then smelling a lizard isn't bad. Yeah, and that was during the onset of COVID, which is still happening. But it's just like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Just because you can? This is disgusting. So weird. I don't know. Weird trends, I tell you. I just wouldn't want it to disturb the lizard to give it a sniff. But I have no idea what lizards smell like. I bet they probably just smell like nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. And then if they're like in an enclosure, they probably smell like whatever the enclosure material is made out of, plus pee-pee and poop. Hello, Gaming by Pharaoh. We're talking about what we think lizards smell like. Oh, not these guys. Yeah, what does your iguana smell like? Pretty much nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alrighty, this ought to get us real close. I think it's gonna make me do the whole walkabout. I really didn't want it to, though. Those pirate ships. Interesting. Lizards smell like beef jerky? Why do you think they smell like beef jerky? You know, I bet we can get right in that Wawa. Just descend right into it. Up above. I'm not doing that. Alright, let's dive. Godlike. I'm gonna land exactly the teardrop. Hope that teardrop counts as water. It does not. It'd be like Tom and Jerry landing in a cup of water. Here we are, our last teardrop. How exciting. Nothing for the most part, but there was a burnt skin smell when he would shed, especially when he's on his heating rock. Yeah, lizards love being on a hot rock. They love that. Who doesn't? You know, sitting on a hot rock. Sometimes you just want to be an egg. Just cook. Oh, is this like it's up in the sky before it like comes crashing down? Very cold-blooded indeed.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
He is very gibdoed.
Continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful.
Did we visit them?
After all, you possess more than power.
Did we visit the Deku Tree together, like before she,
to swallow a
like
stone
between
is
Breath
to
of the Wild and
become
Tears of the
an
Kingdom? Is that the
immortal
implication?
champion, one blessed with eternal life.
I think so. A monitor lizard is such a fun idea for you, Snake. I love that. What would you name your monitor lizard?
I'm counting on you.
Is that Monero in the Nintendo Switch? She's playing Balatro right now. You know it. She's like, I can't help you right now. I'm playing Balatro, Princess Zelda. I've got a Joker card that gives me a multiplayer if my cards played in the hand are less than 3. And I've used enough Celestial cards to bonus the 3 of a kind, and my deck is all 3s.
I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will.
See, Zelda, you should have just been playing Balatro. I hope he got Balatro in that snake, that big old dragon. Just play it in your brain. If you close your eyes, you can play it in your brain, basically.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You haven't won a round of Blanto. It's hard. God, it's 87. Nice. It's kind of all about the Joker powers you get. It really is. Finding the ones that really work for you. Oh. Very Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, girl. Not even Ganon did that. Imagine how much of a terror he would be. I would have held on to it first. I don't think it's eat with both hands. I would have just held on to it first and then ate the thing. This is terrifying. Find me, yeah.
Protect them all!
That kicks so much ass. You know, her eyes and her color scheme is kind of an inversion of the Majora Mask color scheme. Because the Majora Mask guy is purple. I'm looking at Majora's Mask poster that I got from Lurky Lurker. That color scheme is like purple mask, orange eyes. She's got like the orange outside and the purple eyes. And the Majora Mask thing has like green and stuff. I was hoping this one would be like telling us how to undo it. Yeah, it's like a inversion. It's like an inversion or a negative of the Majora Mask. Yeah. Maybe we'll just put a mask on her and she'll be better. Should have been a giant normal Zelda head on a dragon body. That would be very funny. Do you think she told them? That's her friends. Which we kind of saw them like hanging out more instead of it just being like, let's get together and fight Ganon. I kind of wish I could. Oh, look at the silent princess things. Yay, Pine! Thank you for the 56 months. Creeping up on the 5-year mark. Oh my god, you're right. We definitely weren't surrounded by silent princesses when we got here, but now we are. Isn't that cute? Oh, isn't this precious? Would you like a tarot reading about your gaming future, or do you want the Whispers of the Ocean card, Pine? I love it. Imagine if this is like, this is what it takes for Zelda to put 2 and 2 together. I forgot about my big stupid shield. That's very silly. You going to the moon, baby? Is that where you're going? She'll probably get better at the end of this. She'll probably get better. Gaming future. Okay, let me do that. We stand here and watch Zelda fly up in the sky. Surrounded by the silent princesses. Oh, wait! Hold on. This would be a cute picture, though. Probably not better than what I have. If I could get them both in the same shot, that would be so sick. No, we can't. To have a silent princess in the same shot as the actual princess herself. It could be very pretty. But our picture for the silent princess is it laying on a grave, which I think is really nice. You want a Majora's Mask playthrough for me? I did not play the 3DS version. I played the N64 version. And that should be in the VODs. That should be in the collections. You can watch me playing that for sure. I have played the original Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Link's Awakening Remake, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and this. Which is not necessarily every Zelda game. I haven't played Zelda 2, but I've played a good darn lot of them. Oh, and also Minish Cap. Alrighty. The Oracle games would be fun, yeah. Alright, for you, Pinecone, we've got the Emperor card. So, the Emperor in reverse is often about a weak foundation or weak management. The folks that are like on high are not doing right by you, but this is for your gaming future, so I would avoid being inflexible or hold on. Let's stop tracking. There you go. I would avoid being too firm in your decisions about things. Like, I'll never do this in a game. I'll never do that. I won't ever play this or something like that. Unless you have like a moral qualm or something. I would avoid being too strict with how you structure your gaming time, what games you choose to play, that kind of thing. And you've also got the Five of Swords, so avoid conflict when it comes to your games too. Try not to hop into discussions folks are having about games right now. I think it's going to be rough. I would choose your battles. I'd move on. I'd give yourself some time, and if you, I'd also say if a game isn't gelling with you, put it off, skip it, pass it. Don't have to beat everything just because you bought it, you know? Still waiting for Nintendo to remake Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. What if they combine the two? That would be so weird, right? Yo! Look at this guy. What do you think's better? What do you think is better? This picture of Dinral on the right looks like he's standing up out of his seat at a sports thing. Like, yeah, let's go Orioles. Alright, give me one sec. You can never get enough of watching people play Majora's Mask. Well, if you want to watch me play Majora's Mask, I had a very haunted copy of Majora's Mask. Let me tell you. I played it on the actual hardware. And whenever anything would bump into my N64, it would like introduce weird ghosts into the game. It was so strange. Yeah, the second one's kind of vibes. Yeah. You pulled one of your Final Fantasy 14 characters out of a free company recently because the other people were rubbing you the wrong way, making jokes about stuff that people shouldn't joke about. You get the choose your battle. Sometimes you're like, this isn't for me. I don't like this group. I don't like the vibe that they're setting. You can pull out because like confronting a whole big group of folks that are like doing something that's not to your taste. They're probably not going to learn, and their hive mentality is going to make them gang up against you. So it's probably for the best to just, you know, move along. All right, hold on. Let me get up and get my meds. Here we go. Stop tracking. Great. Oh, yeah. I tell you, I'm tired. Ugh. Okay, it's the right pill. This was so bitter, I thought it was my sleep stuff, and I did not want to take my sleep stuff on stream. Sorry for like bleh. But I had to see in OBS what color the pill was. Because if it was blue, that would have been very bad. You just bailed and then you told a couple of people that you got along with why you left. There you go. There you go. You don't have to make it a whole big deal. The games are fairly short as it is, and a simple cutscene could tie them together into one storyline. There you go. Although I think this doesn't Majora's Mask occur in a timeline where like Link failed at Ocarina of Time or something. I remember that's sort of like the fan theory. So how are we feeling about these dragon pictures? Oh yeah, let's actually just position one. Petition one. There you go. What? Okay, well I guess I'm moving over. How do we feel like how do we feel about these dragon pictures? It's a continuation of the child timeline. Nintendo doesn't really follow that anymore, yeah. There's no real chronology for Zelda. That's one of those things, Smee, that we were talking about before about like I'll just have it track me, why not? About serialization and things like that. Like a lot of this media was not made to follow a coherent storyline. It was just like You like Link, right? Well, what if he had masks on and stuff? What if that was the vibe? And it's like, okay, what's his relation to the Link's Awakening Link? I don't know. Doesn't matter. They both have their pros. You like the color and the contrast on the left. You like the pose on the right. You know, let's keep the old one. I do like this new one. Oh yeah, he's got the zoomies. This is just a fun picture. Keeping that old one. Alrighty, well here we are. Getting hella silent princesses. Wow. Hella silent princesses. I can leave any of them behind. And let's go do this, this here shrine. Ooh. Hey, Joy Girl, how you doing? I am in a Pikachu onesie today, because it is the Weekachu. Otherwise, I would be wearing a t-shirt with a skeleton on it. Hello, Pyrexis. I hope you're doing well, Joy. How are you? How have you been? I really do hope life has been treating you well. The Zelda franchise, we're just talking about chronology when it comes to Zelda and how it's like no one really knows. Ooh, turbine power. So what was Joy playing today? What if everyone in Ocarina of Time was sad and weird little guys with masks? That was the pitch. And before they even finished speaking, it was approved. They're like, oh yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome. I love it. Let's do that. For sure. Psychonauts 2! Oh, that's great. Those games looks like so much fun. But I think there's a good bit of platforming in it, which is why I haven't really touched that franchise. Well, this is Tears of the Kingdom. And I think I'm gonna have to do something involving lightning. Can I pick this up? Have you ever seen... Oh, God. Interesting. Now, is it charged up? No, it loses its charge. Okay. Fascinating. Have you ever seen the original Mario movie, Joey? They're your favorite? That's great. You weren't a big fan of the art style? It's actually the one thing that I wish I could play it because I really like the art style. Here we go. Now what? The original Mario movie. I just watched it this Sunday for Mario Day, and it was so wild. It was wild. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. I think I know what we got to do with this little fella. Think we gotta make this thing. Yes, it was so bad. I loved it. I think it was so like weirdly unpredictable, honestly. Here we go. Now we're cooking. The Mushroom King was so funny, just being like a fungus the whole time. That was so wild. Everything was the wildest thing. I could not track that movie. But I really do hope you had a blast with Psychonauts 2. Ooh. Whoa. Have you played this before, Joy? What do we have here and what are we doing? And why is there fire? Well, that way is a treasure chest, which I do kind of care about. Part of you still thinks they're trying to converge all the timelines. In Breath of the Wild, they made references to every other game, right? All like the place locations and stuff. Made it seem that they were all from different... they were from different and distant from each other eras, rather than a completely different timeline. And now on this one, they're essentially bringing back Demise with a Demon King Ganon form. Curious what they'll do going forward. Or if they'll even attempt to connect them at all. I don't know if they should make it too big of a concerted effort to do it, because I think you're right. I think they already kind of did. You haven't played any of the Zeldas for so long. I have to tell you, these are really good. The new ones, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, are really fun. they're different, you know? Do we want this fire? Do I need this? Here, let me grab one of these. I'll drop it down there. Your weirdo theory is that Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom form a loose trilogy. I would tend to agree because I think Skyward Sword is supposed to take place. It's the very beginning of things. Why do I want fire? What could fire do? I can't get that. Everybody walk the dinosaur out of my head now. It is stuck. Why is fire good? Huh. I should eat the marshmallows with my shield. They might try to eat me back. Look at these guys, though. I should roast them over the fire. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Anyway. Fire is good for food cooking, true, but I don't see what I could do. I don't really know what the puzzle is in this. I know we gotta do something to unlock this door. I like that idea though, Manny. I think you're right. Yeah, I want to eat marshmallows, but I'm really avoiding sugar. Joy, are you doing anything interesting coming up soon? You working on any project? Oh god, sorry. My camera sometimes zooms in. Position 1. I don't need to be this close. Sorry. Okay. So, are you working on any projects? Are you doing any like fun events, any charity streams, anything like that coming up soon? Sorry about my camera. It's operated by a small mouse who's very enthusiastic. Okay, hold up. Now I don't think they'll let me climb up this. That would be great though. Don't see any. It's very curious that they want there to be fire here. Can't quite see it. I'm trying to think if I'm doing any special streams. We did the Resident Evil Crowd Control. That'll be in like 2 weeks again. Oh, heck yeah. That's excellent, Joy. That is excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I haven't done any role-playing in forever myself. So I love that. Are you joining like a tabletop game or anything? I swear I do not see the application of fire here. Maybe I need to go further up. Do they just want me to attach it to the fan so the fan lights all those things on fire? I have at least one down there. Yes, exactly. The camera's a little wonky today because this is our camera operator. This is Tiny. He's a very tiny mouse. And he usually is operating the camera, but now it's on its own today. This is his day off. It doesn't always sync up with my days off, but I want to make sure he has some time off. So, where did I drop that little guy? Well, maybe we'll see. There it is. Oh my god, I love that! Jack Lafear, DP, Nom Nom Freshman, and you. That's classic. I love to hear that. That sounds like such a good time. This could potentially be very bad, but maybe this is what they want. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Jesus God. Oh, oh God. Oh, God. Okay. Let's attach it first. Oh, jeez. I thought I was going to get electrocuted by that. All right. What's going on in your next D&D session, Tyrannus? I would love to know. I love getting updates. I love making y'all try to tell me what's going on in your games where nonsense happens. Okay. It's on. That is great. I'll let you know if my schedule opens up. Do I have to turn this on? That's it. Beautiful. Good to know. A DP used to do D&D on the show all the time. I remember him doing that with the with chat and having everybody with the same name color like do certain things like move their character or something like that. Thought that was so clever. What a cute little puzzle. What I want to do is I have the session 0 system, which is like almost like tarot cards, but you can use them to like make up character backgrounds and stuff, which I think is such a fun idea because that was the thing I struggled the most with when making characters. I know a lot of folks like it's their favorite thing to do is make the background for the character, but I was like, I don't know, I want to see like what's going on with the folks at the table, you know? That's where my focus was. So I felt like the character background part of it was kind of a weak point for me. Yeah. Trying to figure out a good way to make a flying machine out of those propellers. The fact you can't reverse them makes it so hard to build without adding a super wonky landing gear. That makes the craft too heavy. Look at you with your small engine airplane construction degree, Snake. Seriously, this is like the Minecraft of video games. Okay, I know Minecraft is a video game. Don't get upset. Anyway, but like the engineering is out of control. Yeah, character delving can be tough. So I'm hoping to the next time I play, I want to use the cards that I got because it's like it tells you things like somebody betrayed you, but someone else was saved in the process, or you went up against a king and you failed, but you know, you died, your ancestors, you know, will never forget you, or some group reveres you or something like that. It's kind of interesting. The short version of your D&D game is you're going to finish purging the undead infested temple of Kelemvor that you're in right now and get back on your way escorting the Drow princess to the Imperial capital. Is she a cool badass princess, or is she like sickly and weak and she can't help out? Like, does she help out ever? It's cool either way. So we got pirates off this coast. Hold on now. You wonder what the chattering skulls... Oh, they're gossiping. You know for sure they're gossiping. Hello, Wetla's office. I don't know if I want to mess with those pirates. Any other suggestions of stuff to do? I'm really glad we got all of the teardrops. Do you feel like I'm ready for Ganon, or is there other things that we should do first? Is there any cool gear I should go get? Maybe check out these little prisons, these little labyrinths. Remember when I was cheesing the labyrinths by climbing up the walls? And I had just enough cricket power to get up to the top. Thank you so much, Joy. Can we get one more shout out for Joey Girl? She is fantastic and just a bright light here on Twitch. And enjoy your dog walk and your food. Thank you so much for coming by. All that. Oh, the depths. There's a cool quest with some gear. Okay. That would be a good idea. Let us go to the depths. Let us get some cool gear. I don't remember where Mr. Koga is. And also, there was that gal. I don't remember her name. Maybe Saffron? Citron? I do not remember her name at all. She's like the depth scholar that tells us where to go. And you are very welcome, Joy. Have a good dog walk. I hope it's really spectacular and that your dog does not lunge after any kind of small creatures. Do you have the quest to get to the travel medallion? Oh. I might. The Misko's treasures. Oh, you know I do. If there's fashion down here that looks sickening, I need it. That's what I need. But it's got to look really, really good. And speaking of which, why are we not wearing the fashion? The fashion. Yeah, the same as the hero's pass is likely. Okay. You literally just got to the Drow Princess. She's been ambushed on the road by the big bad organization of the campaign and abducted into the temple by her Crown of Madness Drider bodyguard. Ain't a Drider like a spider? It's like a spider, but a guy also. She seems to be a wild magic sorcerer and is very capable and earnest to help. Ooh, that's awesome. I love that. Oh, I gotta get this thing off my back. This is ugly. Okay, much better. Spider Centaur Drow, dude. Sad that he got Crown of Madness. Did. I've got all the best looking stuff, but there's useful gear bits that are neat references. Okay. Josha! See, I came over here to go talk to Josha to see what her name was, but it's Josha. And I think I have to do this. She wants me to go follow all the statues. I think I kind of already did that. Yeah, have spider, have person. I take a little... Oh. Hell yes, Bellaria. Savak. Wait, is that right? I can't even tell what time of day it is. You think you get used to living without sunlight after all our time in Geralt the town shelter, but no. Whether the Demon King returns or not, we will ensure that our land is safe. I bet Bellaria could beat the Demon King for sure. I was just thinking about what weapon... a weapon to lay low more monsters. Well, it's a weapon enhancement of my own design. If you're interested, I can teach you. Oh! If you attach a shield to a sword, it can serve to protect you and attack your foe. Obviously, when using a two-handed weapon, you cannot hold a shield, but with my invention, you can have the best of both worlds. I have to say, I'm rather proud of it. Okay, let me do that right now. I don't want to do another death score. We'll do this one. Mama do magic. Nobody get scared. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, yeah, she makes some good. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you saved the Drider dude. Apparently that wasn't in the DM's plans, and now all the encounters are out of balance because we're level 4 and Driders are super strong. Hell yeah. Well, what if he just is like, maybe one day he eats a mushroom that makes him have diarrhea all the time, and so he can't help out. Don't tell your DM that, because I think that's a good idea. Oh, it's the other way around? Ah, beans. So you're supposed to attach the shield to the hold up now. Drop that. I can't take that out right now. What? Your browser crashed now? Twitch wants you to post about your sub-anniversary again. Hell yeah. You know what's funny? If you didn't mention it, I probably would have been like, oh my god, Pine, welcome back. Would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Because my brain is a sieve. I pick up a sword. Bye. Yeah, that's me anyway. Fine, just... No, you give it to me? Fine. It's funny because, in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, they talk about the legendary warrior Holst, and it's like, well, why isn't he here fighting? And it's because Holst was eating mushrooms that gave him horrible, horrible diarrhea. That's canon. That's canonical. That the man could not stop eating mushrooms, which gave him horrible diarrhea. So anyway. Okay. Does this really protect you? Like, is this a parry? Curious about it. No, that's for real, for real. I believe you learn about it in some of the... partially in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but I think mostly in Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Yeah. Hope the Drider buddy doesn't get diarrhea, though. I know, but your DM might pull some nonsense. Like, yeah. That's why he's not here. He ate weird mushrooms. Savak, before I met you. Oh, before I greet you, I should say thank you. So, Sarkso. Most of us Gyarados soldiers haven't traveled out of the Gyarados region before. And now that I've seen this view in person, well, once we've rescued Princess Zelda, I'll have to go convince my friends in town to travel and experience this. So you better hurry up and find the princess and bring her back here. Keep this place safe until you do. Keep Princess Zelda and the scenery safe from that Demon King. I will do, Nanoa. Oh yeah, girl, you get a good view. Ooh, to see the sun over the mountains. Delightful. Saba Saba. That's the way to do it. The Mighty Morphin Sharky Rangers. Okay. Should we go to the depths? I don't know if it works in single-handed swords. Oh, on a two-handed weapon, like great swords, when you lock on, he holds a defensive position. Ah, beef. Oh, well. Say lovey. Let's see where some treasure is down here. Oh, and also where Goma? Koga? Something like that. New side quest detected. Did you see a side quest pop up? You're traveling also with a centaur bard named Bijou, who wants to take advantage of the Imperial wedding to get as famous as hell. Love that. Love that. Look at all those great outfits I can get. Let's get some of these. Let's go to the Koram light route. And I also want to start... Oh, this horse stable dude in front of me has an exclamation mark. Dang, that's a shame. Because I just... Now I'm underneath here. And he can't see me or hear me. I'll try calling out to him though, see if he gets me. Maybe he'll hear me. This might be surrounded by absolute nothingness. I don't know if this was a good move. This could very well be surrounded by nothing. Could be a big old waste of time. The one person in all the world who could have helped him, he watches me teleport away, I'm like, peace. I'm out. Sorry, buddy, I have fashion to find. He should look at me very seriously and say, oh, I have no fashion to give this guy. There's no way he's going to talk to me. I look like this. I look like this, Keen. I don't think that old man has a chance in hell talking to me unless he's like, oh, back in my old RuPaul's Drag Race season 7 days. Back when I lost to... Hold on. Violet Chachki, the winner of season 7. I really was serving looks. And now all my drag is rotting away in the stable. If only a young man would take my drag for me, I would adopt him into my drag family. So unless that was what he was going to say to me, I have no interest in what he's selling me. You love the blue lip? Even compliments his Zonai hands. So good. I think they made this is a joke, but I'm not joking. This is good. This is good fashion, Nintendo. They really made this hat for me specifically. So thank you so much, Shigeru. My birthday is, of course, in May, so I don't know why they released it now, or I guess back when the game came out, but I still thank them very much for it because it's so perfectly tailored to me and my needs and my interests. So I don't think I have any more arrows left, unfortunately. So just like throw these suckers.
Yeah.
Up to God they land somewhere good. It's not bad. I need to look for treasure. I am sort of going the right way. Uh-oh. Is that one of those boss arenas? Oh, this is a boss arena. Did this come out in May of last year? It freaking might have. I think it came out in like a little earlier or later than that. Can't remember though. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, not her. I hate her. Oh my god, she was so hard. Ugh. She was so hard. I am so glad Trina's at D&D has been so much fun for you. That is such good news. I love that. You all have free reign to tell me about your tabletop games. I care. I want to hear about it. I really do. I live vicariously through you all. So I need to kill this bug lady again. Came out the 12th of May. Oh my god, right before my birthday. This is that bug lady. Oh, I can get a picture of her, can't I? Hello, ma'am. Can you turn around, please? Oh, I'd like to get a picture of you. You wish you could play it all the time? I know. Oh my god, I could put her in the town. That's wild. Love it. I like her dainty little ballerina steps. That's fun. The dainty little steppies. The little weird hands. There you go. You get more there. I do love that she's got that pink and purple. That's fun. Alright. We're gonna probably need to read you out for this one. But I can have everybody out. Screw it. Freaking why not? She looks like a mech from Armored Core. Exactly, the hat really was made for me. What a look. Kind of love that I'm covering my neck as well. But then we got the arm loose. So cute. Okay, let's mess this woman up. Hey, can't help but notice. Okay, there's my other guys. Great. Wait, I can't do this because I don't have any daggum arrows. I have an eggplant question. Does Riju's ability work with thrown items? Because I don't have any arrows. Oh, the 4 leggy legs. Okay. You're waiting for your next tabletop campaign to start? That's right. That Twilight Raccoon Cleric. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see.
Yeah.
No, it sure as hell does not work like this. So we're gonna maybe mark this on the map and come back to it. Delete that stamp. Alright, so we're gonna mind our business, ma'am. I hope you have a very nice day. And I hope you don't get electrocuted or nothing. I have to throw a metal item? Let's see. Absolutely not. I think it's just arrows. Canonically. Yeah, pain. Suffering. Indignity. And depression, a little bit of it. That's okay, we'll come back and fight her when I have arrows. I never have arrows. Humblewood seems like such a fun setting. Oh my gosh. Just to be a creature? So cool. So totally cool. Just breadcrumbing my way over here so I don't take like a 50-meter gap. Fall down, roll my ankle. Almost rolled my ankle out in the garden today because I forgot we had laid down some logs in the area where I'm going to be growing some vegetables. Mom was like, oh, it's good. It'll break down. It'll rot. It'll turn into this and that stuff. It sort of is rotted, but it's still sort of logs still. So I was like, step. Whoa! Down a cylindrical side. Thankfully, no ankle damage today. But I'm going to be very careful. Yeah, my ankles don't have wheels on it. Indeed. They should not be rolling. I always worry in the backyard about rolling my ankles on a rabbit hutch because I have seen a ton of rabbits kind of near where I'm working, honestly. I could just go anytime I'm working in the backyard. Makes me worry about Whoa, okay. Makes me worry a little bit about doing it on stream. God forbid. Oh, good. Just reminding me how many hearts I have. Excellent. All right, north of here is Fashion. I should also track to see my girlfriend. Oh, yeah, that's her. Okay, and we also want to track the Kolga quest. Master Kolga from the Yiga clan. It's so far away. It's so very far away. Yeah, I'll get that in a minute. I'll get that in a bit. Did Tiny do something bad? Is Tiny going somewhere? The camera do strange things? Sorry about that. It goes on adventures sometimes. Oh no. Getting sick. Okay. Oh, bombs. Don't mind if I do. Wish they were arrows, honestly, but okay. Oh, the camera did a correction. It started tracking, of course. Of course. I am not surprised. Doesn't seem to be falling. It is. Yeah, it's blue, so it's following me still. He's a little scamp. Let me tell you. You know, I needed something to liven things up. Why be predictable when it could be interesting?
Yeah.
He's a little wascally wet, indeed. Now this is bad. Oh, but you know what's not bad? Being in a big old damn robot. Hell yeah. Wait, maybe I should like... Let me put a bigger light on him. On her. Let's get that going. Let's give you some weapons and put a light on you. I don't want you breaking my dusk sword though. So here... Maybe we'll just do these. Okay. I think a light would be good. Where's the lights? Okay, here we have a light. Take out the device. And we'll get... What else is good to beat people with? Mischievous mouse. A wily rodent. Okay. There's gotta be something for a vermin, like a vivacious vermin. I'm afraid of putting the master sword on the robot, but it would kind of be cute. I feel like a cannon, yeah, why not? Boom. Okay, come here, robot. Alright, so one of you get this on the right hand. God bless it. No, don't do that. Turn that off. Attach. I forgot how to do this, so my bad. And then, attach. Oh, yeah. Wait, it didn't attach? There it is. Yay! Flashlight mode! That's what I'm talking about. This is great. Vengeful vermin. Do you think that Tiny is vengeful? Hope not. I don't like how like first person-y this is getting though. Second person over Leon S. Kennedy's shoulders we're getting. Okay. So I need to blow up these people. I'm not really getting these people, unfortunately. Oh Lord have mercy. Okay, hold on. They're wearing armor and everything. Damn. These guys do a real big damage though. Oh, you can lock on. It's not working, but you can do it. Also doesn't really track them that well. Also not doing a lot of damage, so I'm gonna get out. Hey, you're gonna come over here and fight me. With what I got going on. Come here, you big old creep. Oh god, many creeps are arriving. Yikes. I might be dying. I might have picked a fight that I cannot win. It might be time to get the robot and go, bot. Let's go, Mineru. Ah! You are some kind of awful bug. I know I don't have any arrows left. Get me out of here. The point of it is not arrows. The point of it is leaving. We're leaving. Goodbye, jerks. Ow! Oh my god, that hurts so bad. Where's my map? I'm basically looking right at the treasure. Curious the light blossom thing will stick to Mineru. Usually navigate the depths by throwing one of those light... Oh, the light blossom? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, just throw one of those on her. That would be great. You know what would also help? If I wear my little light up boy suit. That might give us a little more ambient light too. Am I still in danger? It's a terrifying prospect. I should be looking right at our next thing though. So we lost that fight. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. I was trying to throw a light bulb ahead of me. If only we had like a chest piece thing. Aside from like our actual light thing. Oh, look at her necklace. That's cute. It's her little spirit stone. Oh, wow. Oh, it is dark as heck over here. Thank God this light exists. Okay, let's get off. Backflip. Hopefully not into just darkness. Perfect. Wonderful. Let me try throwing a light blossom at Mineru Snake. That's not a bad idea. Oh my god. Please excuse me, Tiny. I need you back over here. Okay. Because I gotta sit up. Turning a light bulb at a vehicle or also power its propulsion on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That does work. That does happen. It does indeed power them on, yeah. And then did it just scoot away from you, Keen? You know, y'all, I've still been keeping up with my yoga every day. I just want to brag for a little bit. I haven't noticed too much of a difference, but I am slightly less sore in the mornings than I used to be. So that's pretty nice. It's made a little difference. I don't feel that soreness when I bend over to wash my hands in the morning. So I'm quite happy about that. Now for mining. How do we do the mining? Apparently it's durability up. That is not how that works. Okay. Yeah, you gotta tap it right after. I see. Give me the stones. Yes. It's been nice, honestly. I'm really enjoying... I mean, I don't love doing it. I'm never like, oh, this is so great. I'm loving this. This is fun for me. That's never what's going through my head as I'm doing yoga. But at the end of it, I do always feel better. There's other exercises that I've done and I'm like, this is really fun and this is cool and I'm glad. But yoga's kind of like a, ugh, what should we do next? Oh, lady. When is this over? But I'm still grateful to be doing it. Ah, dadgummit. Come here, boy. You know, Bo. Where are you going? Okay. Let's try to angle this dangle a little better, yeah? There we go. The dangle was better. Oh, excellent. We got all those. Spectacular. Now this is my little cheat stones. This is how I do the auto build stuff, is with all this great Zonite. Alright, so the fashion. The fashion should be very close by. So excited for fashion. Do you get anything by uncovering all of the depths, by the way? That is an eggplant question, so you are required to answer me. Just kidding. You're allowed to. Let's see what this is. What do we got down here? Sky trousers, eh? Legend says these trousers were once worn by a hero who appeared from the sky riding a mighty bird. This was the official garb of a certain order of knights. Okay. Now that you're aware of, okay. A wee bit more mining. You get the location of every ground shrine. True. That is true. Is this a special kind of one? Let's see. Nope. It isn't. It's just Zonite. It's a deposit. Where's my big man? Make the big man come back. The big man is shy. There he is. Makes for shrine. Looking for shrines much easier. Yeah, all the ones that are ground bound have connecting light root things. Is this inescapably high? Okay, it's not. Okay, that's one piece of fashion complete. Now, Koga might be over here, so let's head this a ways. And make our way to the fashion, make our way to Koga. You did the whole thing, and you didn't get anything unless you're actually missing one. You didn't even get a notification that you had completed the depths map. Interesting. It does make looking for shrines easier, though. That's true. Very true. Alright, my faithful companions. I should probably, like, eat food. Oh, wow, we really don't have much in the way of food out here, do we? Yikes. At least we have the height advantage. Which is something Link doesn't often get to say. As Link is short. So somewhere off this way is the mastermind of the Yiga clan, Kobuka, who we had kicked down a hole and presumably, well, I thought, killed in Breath of the Wild by following that quest line. Oh my god, it's a rock. Wonder how far it goes up. And Master Koga somehow survived and decided to make his base down in this hole that we kicked him into, which became the depths. So, you did this down here because you were feeding your Zonite addiction, of course. I have a bad feeling that this cliff goes all the way up. Got a real bad feeling about this. Wait. Let's put on our climbing shirt. And unfortunate, not stylish climbing hat. We get a little bit of more climb speed out of this. Wow, we made it. That is wild. And now I can put the fashion back on. That's not it. That is not it. And this, and we're beautiful again. Thank goodness. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Well, we still got a ways to go upwards. But... well, I kind of do want to see like most of the sky and most of the depths, just because it's new. It's like entirely new. Whereas the map is very, very similar to Breath of the Wild. So I don't feel as compelled to see everything on the map, even though I'm sure they remixed it, did something interesting in every part. It just, I feel fatigued when I think of going over every bit of land in this game again. Ewan, have you gone home from work yet? Have you made it back? Thank you for reminding me about the salad, Ewan. I almost called you Union. I must be out of it. It's fun exploring for the sake of it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Jesus, God almighty. I have walked backwards. I don't know how I did that, dude. Sorry, Ewan. My brain is, like, fried. Good to hear that you're back. Now, Ewan, are you playing Balatro? Are you a part of the Balatro squad? Are you a fellow Joker like me? I won't lie to you. I was playing a little Balatro while we watched the Mario movie. Only the first one, though, because when we got into that second one, I really had to pay attention. Huh, this is odd. Okay. I don't really get this structure. I think this is just a cliff wall. I don't think they want me to do this. Then how am I going to get over here? Sure as heck looks like a wall I can't go through. You're sad that you missed Mario Night because of the internet. I know, I think Quantum was having internet connection issues as well. I am terribly sorry about that as well. But I highly recommend both those movies. They were quite fun. Yeah, Balatro on the 5 and the Switch. Great. Yes! I want you to give Alfie a huge gentle pat for all of us. Alfie deserves a very big pat that is also very gentle. The Thalassic vibes. Did you ever play that game where you're exploring like the ocean and stuff, Sneak? The one where you're underwater Subnautica? That Mario film. Oh my gosh. And I think it's available on the Internet Archives or something. Believe it or not. There's one of those statues that's like pointing away. It's pointing a certain way. And Joshua wanted us to follow this. I might put a little marker here to indicate that this is a guy that is pointing a direction. Nah, maybe let's edit that, make it the guy. Here we go. Subnautica, you haven't played that? I think that feels like a very Snake game to me. Okay, we're gonna be walking out here. Oh yes, let me see if I can throw a plant at this woman. Come here, girl. I think she counts as a ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't plant her. Okay. Oh no, not this, not this. You need to hop in. Okay, never mind. I guess everybody wants to go off, huh? The 2021 unofficial director's cut? But that's in like 480p, right, Mash? Subnautica a fun game if you want to accidentally lose an afternoon. Speaking from experience, I see. Well, it's one of those games with all the base building and stuff in it, right? So there's a lot you can do in Subnautica. Man, how am I gonna get around? I think this is a big old wall. I do not know how to get there. See if this area will lead us somewhere. Turn my flashlight on. Okay, that is not helping. Okay. Oh, the new content. Okay, so like, does it add in some like scenes and stuff that they had cut out of like the theatrical release? That is wild. What? The next Subnautica is gonna have multiplayer? That's cool. A little bit of swimming, a little bit of resource management, a little bit of escaping big freaking beasts and whatnot. Indeed. I liked Lottle Knot for that. That was more my pace. Less scary things, you know. Okay. I'm thinking that I cannot get to where I would like to go. Wait a minute. Does this take us up? Is this an elevator? Boom. Dang, I'm gonna have to boom this myself. Hold on. There we go. They found a production copy of a rough cut with loads of extra footage and they restored it and re-edited it. Oh, that is wild. But I think we made the right choice with going with the original one just because of the quality issues. Discord already kind of chews up the quality of anything anyway. That's why I was pretty firm about us watching that version of it. Maybe we gotta ride this minecart to get around. Let's give it a try. There's an upscale version of it out there somewhere. Yeah, hey, you gotta let us know what the extra scenes are. We gotta know. Here we go. Let's see where this takes us. I'm thinking probably not in the direction I want to go to. You got the Blu-ray copy looked great. It looked fantastic. Minigames tend to be two wild adjectives plus a noun plus man, woman, person, creature. Wacky woohoo pizza man? Oh, that's what you call Devil May Cry is wacky woohoo pizza man. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna take us where I want to go. I think I should hop off. How am I gonna get over here? Maybe we have to go here first. Maybe we should go to the Tinkener thing. Am I playing the second movie at Lessons? No, I'm talking about the second movie. I'm talking about the 93 version. I thought it had spectacular effects. That was great. I really enjoyed it. Honestly. Listen, I don't watch a lot of movies, so I'm not watching like that Marvel stuff where everything looks shiny and chrome. I don't know. I thought the effects were great. Thought they did a real good job making it look fantastic. Should we follow these bird folks? I don't know. Maybe they're pointing the way to the treasure. Yeah, for 1993, good effects. I like the dinosaur. The Yoshi was very good. I'm gonna do another little statue here because this is a bird man. That just stands to be a little guy. So that's a statue. Also, what's up here? Is that a boss fight that I haven't done yet? Let me take a peek at this to see if this is a boss fight I haven't done yet. They're much more entertaining to you. Yeah. Well, why is that, I wonder, Mesh? Why would that be more entertaining to you? It was a prototype movie for digital effect processing. The fact that, like, when they were merging to a different dimension, that was wild. That was like I don't know, it looked like modern day graphics to me. So what's the boss of this one? Oh, not Gooey. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not doing all that. Absolutely not, dude. Didn't I already beat this guy down here? Can you just, like, endlessly rematch against these guys? I thought I beat him already. Do get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Okay. They are worth fighting. Didn't I do it, though? Thought I did for sure. You can, but... Oh, I haven't beaten this one yet. Oh. Probably because I didn't have any arrows. I'll get to him eventually. Okay. Virtual cameras also have a tendency to make everything into a roller coaster rather than a piece of theater. I see. To that effect, I kind of like it when any form of media works in like stage lighting, like a little light from below or something. I lost my mind when they did that in Final Fantasy XIV in the banquet scene. When Raban gets really upset for the reason he got upset for. This is not a researcher. This is gonna be a Yiga clan member. But like when he got pissed off and the red light came from below, I was like, okay, King Lear, that's great. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. You can't get through here without bright bloom seeds. I used all mine up. Do you have any on you? Sure, go ahead. Thank you. Now I can kill you. You really saved me. It's so dark around here, you can't see a thing without a little glow. So don't waste your bright bloom seeds like I did. Oh, and putting a seed on the ground to hit is alright. But expert explorers attach them to arrows and fire them. Do that, and look, I can see your face in the dark as clear as day. The face of my hated enemy. There it is. This is face of our sworn enemy, Link, that is. I'll have your life. How you been, Morphinius? You know, we were talking about D&D games lately. How's yours going? Bye, girl. Thanks for the banana, though. And it's $12. Camera motion. Oh, that's what makes it feel like a roller coaster ride to use the camera motion. The camera's never really static, and that can annoy you. Kind of gives me a little motion sickness, but you know that's because I have a terrible brain. It makes me ill. But I guess it makes things look a little more dynamic, I suppose. I would assume that that's why they do it. I know, the face of her... You mean this face, ma'am? Is this the face of your most hated enemy? They hate me because they ain't me, honestly. They can't even approach this level of fashion. Dynamism is that changes in movement. Not just always moving, yeah. Why, I think probably they're trying to appeal to a different crowd. Yeah, you gotta have the light, you gotta have the shade, you gotta have the stillness, you gotta have the motion. I'm with you. I think you're preaching to the choir. You know me, famous movie enjoyer. But I'm sure they're trying to appeal to folks that want to have their attention pulled at every second. Because they're on an airplane and they're riding to Tokyo. And this is like a 16-hour flight. That's your taste. Totally get that. What movies do you like that are a little more still? What movies do you think do that really well, Mash? I would love to know. You saw the full title for Manu? What's Manu? Manu, Manu, little fishy by the sea. Oh wait, that's Panya. What's Manu? David Lynch, huh? He barely ever moves the camera. I see. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, I suppose I could do the teleportation bit. No, the meme is done. I know movies now. Oh, because I watched the Super Mario movie from 1993. Now I know real cinema. Is that it? I still have never watched a movie and I never will. I'm going with that. That's my brand. And you all better not snitch and tell new people in this community that I have seen movies. Hello, Kazriel. You've been following the Zelda series since Link to the Past, but since when did Link pilot a mech suit? This, Kazriel, is the Sage of the Spirit. I'm surrounded by other sages as well. This is the Sage of Lightning, Fire, Water, That little boy that's a bird is the one of the wind. But this is the Sage of the Spirits. And she has gone from this world. She has passed away. She died from injuries fighting Ganon hundreds of years ago. But as a Sage of Spirit, her spirit has persisted. So she's able to inhabit like automatons. And she took over this automaton, which I could then ride like a mech suit. And it's so sick. And I love it. It's great. Oh, beans, hold on. I'm bad at operating it, but I do love it. Okay, this is the darkness into which I must venture. Is that where that's probably where Master Koga is, huh? Seems like it. Yes, the Sage of the Pacific Rim, indeed. Yeah. One movie that looks spectacular and moves the camera very deliberately is The Cook, the Thief, His Wife, and Her Lover. I think I've heard of that one. Evening, Emma. Good to see you. Tarkovsky is another famous director that tries to be very painterly with the shots. Fascinating. You don't know if I've seen a movie that's painterly with the shots. Monu. Defeat monsters and gain strong weapons and armor. You may be defeated, but don't give up. Become stronger. I believe there will be a day when the heroes defeat the Devil King. That's great. That's a good game title. That's among the theory of like isekai anime nowadays. That's like, oh no, I ate too many sugar-free gummies and now I'm pooping myself into another dimension where I'm a witch queen. The anime. You know, like that's just what titles are these days, Manny, so I'm honestly not surprised. In terms of moving the camera out, Die Hard is great at that and enhances the action. Interesting. Very cool. Well, lots to think about. I don't think I've ever seen Die Hard though, or any Kubrick films. I don't think I've not seen real cinema, but you know I have seen is the Super Mario movies. Okay, I'm a movie fan apparently because I've seen 2 Mario movies. So I need to take a break. I need to go feed my dog, and I'm also gonna grab a little snack. And then when we come back, let's go see if we can fight Master Koga. J-Rock. Hello, I'm taking a little break. Are you all cool with that? We were talking about movies. Also, I'm Pikachu right now. Hello. It's the Weekachu, so I am obligated to wear the Pikachu onesie every day until it is over. Which I don't know when it'll be over, but I'll figure that out. Go enjoy the break. Enjoy your nap, J-Rock. Thank you for sending your folks over. Folks that are coming by from J-Rock's channel, please let me know. Hello, Chris. How are you? What was J-Rock up to today? I hope you all were having fun. We were just talking about movies where like the movement of the camera is done very deliberately. Unlike this channel in which the camera just kind of moves whenever it wants to, I guess. So you can see other parts of my room. Hey, that's my Dyson over there. And here's my Christmas tree I haven't taken down yet. And sometimes it'll zoom in if I do this. Just get real intimate. Oh, that's right! J-Rock is going to be going to GDQ. That is great. Well, I don't know if going is the right word, but appearing in GDQ. And then Zelda Randomizer. That sounds really exciting. Tiny is a very contemporary action director indeed. Let's see if Tiny will listen. Petition 1. There we go. Great. Excellent. Good job, Tiny. Now Tiny is stable. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to be right back. I need to go eat. And I also need to feed my dog. I will not be eating dog food. Don't worry about that. But I'm going to get up and stretch. Feed the dog, eat some food, and then when I come back, we're gonna go fight Master Koga. I think it's time to get back to some Tears of the Kingdom. Shall we? Let's play some more Tears of the Kingdom. Let me pause this music. As much as it would be great to explore the depths to this music, I will pause that so we can listen to the cool sounds of the depths. Let's see what we got going on. So we are down here searching for Master Koga, who is the leader of the Yiga clan, who oppose the Sheikah clan. Basically, they don't like us. So, we need to go give them what for, but I can't see anything because the damn robot's in the way. Oh, a bonfire. Don't mind if I do. Let me see what kind of light we can throw over there. You watching Zeke Dev play a lot of that game? Oh, Balatro? Nice. Whoa. Okay. I've been playing Balatro mostly offline. I enjoy it a lot. I kind of don't want to say I'm addicted to it, but I very well might be. Only time will tell. What is this? What the hell? What am I looking at? Ah, crumbs. I want to go ruin this dude's day. I don't think I have any arrows, though. Beans. Oh, I am comfy, although it's like 70 degrees outside right now. Can you believe that? It's so hot out. But I am okay for now. How do I kill this guy? What am I gonna throw at this dude? Can I throw a bomb and have it hit? Dummy. You and your stupid cube. Alright, I can't see a daggum thing though. Yeah, it's really, really warm here, Scary Thought. But I'm okay. I've got my AC running. Because I anticipated this, because it is indeed the Pikachu. So I knew I'd be wearing this Pikachu onesie for a good long time today. So I'm okay with this as long as I'm staying cool. Against the Storm and Overwatch are taking most... What is Against the Storm? I hear Overwatch has got a new edition. They got some Cowboy Bebop skins or something like that. Oh Lord, Jesus God. My sages just scared the crap out of me. I was wondering what those lights were. I guess it was the sages about to spawn in. Now what's all this? You guys have to defeat the Yiga clan to get into here? What is it? What kind of game is this? Solitary Drone? I don't know if I've heard about it before. Oh yeah, let's get rid of these guys. Wait, not with the Master Sword. Ah, might as well break the Master Sword and have it recharge for 10 minutes, which I could have done on my daggum break. But I didn't think about that. That did not break. Speaking of breaking things. Oh, it's kind of like Frostpunk with more fantasy and less depressing child mining. Good. That's fun. That's what we could use at a time like this. There we go. Where the heck is this light going? Can't see a daggum thing around here. I tell ya. Place is dark. It has beavermen! That's cool. That is great. Who doesn't love that? Oh yeah, now we're getting hella arrows. Loving this. This might only unlock when we beat Kolga or whoever is gonna be hanging out here. Oh yeah, this is not where Kolga is. This might just be an outpost. You beat the UP DLC? What'd you think of it? Did you have fun? Hope you enjoyed yourself. Let's examine this Yiga Clan notebook. This region has a surprising number of ruins. Clearly, something used to be active here. Hello, Shenzi. How are you doing? You posted a little thread with some lovely shots from the movie. Thank you for doing that, Mash. I appreciate that. You can continue talking about cinema. I just can't click on any links, but I'm willing to be educated. Relics named Zonai devices are regularly discovered in the ruins. But what are these devices? Who made them and why? Doing good? I'm doing good myself. A little sore. I did a lot of gardening today. I'm hoping my Tylenol kicks in so my muscles won't feel so yucky. I'm also wearing a Pikachu onesie, so, you know, life's good. It'll remain a mystery. All we know is that each device has its own power and function. It would be folly not to harness this power for our own designs. We must find a way to reuse each one we discover. I just wish they weren't so difficult to assemble. Life would be so much easier if we could magically put them together. But that's just silly! There's no use wishing for impossible things. Glory to Master Koga, of course. Right. They're always about that glory to Koga business. How am I gonna open up that area? Hopefully there's another guy I gotta fight around here that I can open up this area with. Got some cool devices around here. Let's see who's up here. Thank you. I appreciate that, to be fair. I don't feel too bad. It's just that my hips hurt. And my knees are sore. Oh, this is the daggone same place that I've been trying to get into, for Pete's sake. I have an eggplant question. How do I open up this door? I assume it's not through sheer violence. Yeah, it's not through sheer violence. I'm assuming I have to go kill members of the Yiga clan for this thing sucker to crack open. You gotta take out all the Yiga. Okay, I can't even find all the dang Yiga. And this thing's got an interesting seal on. Oh, he's highlighted, isn't he? He's just kind of vibing. Well, that was it. That's all, I guess. You might watch that movie again tonight. You've not seen it in a few years, and you have it on VHS. I say go for it. That sounds like a great idea, Mash. I think it's a great use of your time tonight. Reconnect with a movie that you absolutely love. How? So I was gonna say, how about yourself, Shenzi? But you did say that you're doing good. That is good to hear. What is a movie that you all could watch endlessly and still find entertaining? Ooh, a large crystallized charge. I'm trying to think about what that could be for me. A movie I could watch and I'm still like, this is great. You know the character Nero, because the Dirge is Cerberus. Oh, you played that one? Interesting. Oh, wow, a flamethrower balloon. How interesting. That's a cool design. Scrooge. Oh, I could watch Mr. Magoo's Christmas Carol myself a million times, and I'd still love it. And I'd find new details about it to love. I could for sure do that. Easy. Most Bill Murray films, yeah. That's a good pick, Match. Ooh, this is looking bad for your girl. Let's hope this has like some sort of top we can stop up on. It's not really looking like that. It's not looking like that kind of tree. It's actually getting quite misty up here. School of Rock. You just think it's perfect. You love that film. I remember loving watching that when I was a kid. Tough question. You know if you'd end up hating it after watching it repeatedly. Happy week issue to you, Lurky. I gotta work on something for it tomorrow. What in the wide world? Like, where are we going with this? Did this tree end anywhere? I think I saw it in theater. I think I saw School of Rock in theaters as well. Does this have an end? I think I just saw the mast of a tree. Okay. Oh, a light route. Great. Excellent. I will go there. Let me, don't do that. Let me, attach this and see where we can go from here. Yeah, very much that. Okay, my controller is not going the direction that I want it to do. What the frick? Okay, that was so weird. It's like it inverted my controls for a second. That was really uncomfortable. Okay, so this might be a little further than I had anticipated. I don't want to waste all my arrows, but that might be a bit further than I thought. You saw that also when it first came out? You're like 17, and it was one of your first dates as a teen. I can't remember if I saw it with my folks or if I saw it with some friends, but it was fun. I was like 12 at the time. You were, on the other hand, 21 years old, but you still enjoyed the spirit of it, it seems. You still like the spirit of the flick. The Goonies used to always be in your rotation, huh? And Gremlins. Interesting. Oh, this should really help things out. Being able to get a sense of like what this landscape even freaking looks like. Yeah, movies that, I mean, I really could watch Mr. Magoo's Christmas Carol every single year for the rest of my life. Every Christmas. And I will. I think it's good because it's like a tradition thing, and you get enough time in between viewings to not get tired of it. The Rocketeer. Which one is that, Morphinius? You know, I haven't seen that Jack Black School of Rock in a very long time. The Mask, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Now that is a classic of cinema, isn't it? Of animation. What a weird area. Very interesting. RoboCop, Total Recall, and Starship Troopers. Okay. Paul Verhoeven's sci-fi, not a trilogy, but same energy. Yeah. All kind of like high-octane sci-fi flicks that people misinterpret. I heard that that new RoboCop game looks beautiful. Except for when you're talking to people. Then it does not. But I heard that like just the environments are like they went like unbelievably hard in the environments. Hi, hey Alex. Is that a song from the School of Rock? Like I said, I haven't seen it in a while. Now, if you were coming at us with the "Everybody get on the floor, tell me something to do the dinosaur," then I'd be like, hell yeah, that is the song that I know. That is the song that I know. But yeah. How have you been, Alex? I want to get that secret little item over here. It's going to take us a little ways away from where we got to go. Let's see. Let's go look at the landscape. The landscape looks like a big ass wall that I can't get around. It's got to be your way though. While you all are grooving. Why is there a rock down here? Very strange. La Haine is another one you can watch. I've never heard of it. Is it a French flick? Are there any movies that have come out in the last year or two that are like cemented as one of those I could watch every year? I feel like I want to watch. I only watched like the first 45 minutes of Everything, Everywhere, and All at Once. But that's a flick I could probably sit down and watch. It was wild. Remember that one being... It is rough and brutal? Okay. Kind of like the cook, the thief, his mistress, and her wife or whatever. Interesting. Bullet Train. Interesting. Was that a film based on like a Japanese or Korean film that they made into an American one with like an American guy in it? Yeah, Everything Everywhere was really cool. I got to the scene where like I don't remember the name of the villain, but the villain was like doing some dimension shifting stuff, which was really incredible. And like showing off different outfits and stuff. And was like a pro wrestler, had like hot dog fingers and all that stuff. It was really cool. Yeah. But my mom like fell asleep at that point and didn't want to watch anymore. This was like maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, whenever it actually came out. And I was like, "Oh mom, this movie right here is really good. Do you want to watch it together?" And she kept passing out. And then later, when it like won some Oscars or something, she watched it and she was like, "Tina, you have to watch it." I'm like, "You should have got me when I was watching it." You've not seen Bullet Train, but you heard it's lots of fun. You should watch that too. Brad GPG, that's good. He's in it. It's based on a book. Is it based on a comic book? It's one of those movies where it's as good as the book. It's like a visual novel. It's a graphic novel. Am I falling? Have I fallen? Oh my god, I fell. Yeah. Is this a way we want to go, basically? It's a way we can go, certainly. You were so shocked that when Everything, Everywhere, and All at Once swept the awards. You were shocked, really? It looks too weird and esoteric to be wildly loved. Really? I thought it, from what I saw, it seemed to really split the difference of being very visually stunning and weird, but also being coherent enough and universal enough for folks to be like, yeah, this is a cool plotline that I'm following. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a big freaking wall. Okay, Line is about kids from differing backgrounds, Black French, Arab French, and Jewish, who live in a poor Parisian housing project in the aftermath of a riot where the police put one of their friends in a coma. Oh, that does sound... Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh! Thank god the Master Sword is destroyed. That does sound really intense. It was super funny. For the premise of it, it sounds like traumatizing. I thought it was funny though. Where's that bonehead? Give me that bonehead. Okay. Dark humor, there you go. I want to get up here, but it's a big old wall up here. I think I have to climb one of these root things to get up where I wants to go. You don't usually vibe with most lauded stuff. Did you actually watch it, to be fair, and end up liking it? Or are you saying you haven't watched it because other people like it? I'm sorry, I'm not following. My apologies. That's on me because I'm also playing this game. But if you haven't given it a watch, and if it looks cool, I would say check it out. Because I thought it was really cool, and I gotta check it out myself. Akira and Ghost in the Shell. You know, I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. But that's one of those big iconic ones. Oh no, who is this? Oh, it's Mothwoman again. Really? What? Oh, this is a hell of a gap then. If that's Mothra over there, sheesh. This is a heck of a gap. I should have asked this question. Sorry. Oh no, people are gonna talk to me during the stream where I 95% of the time talk to people. Whatever will I do? Let's see if I can fly over this yucky stuff. Or if I even want to do that, I don't know. Oh, this one, we might hit the yucky stuff. Oh lord. We're not yucky. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Do you love everything everywhere? Okay, gotcha. I totally understand your attention. Hey, don't worry about that. I wasn't saying that so you'd feel bad or anything. Just so you know, I was just saying like, hey, I'm sorry, I've missed the context. Let's check back in. Yeah. You know, just want to make sure I'm covering everything. Wait, is Mothra in different places? What? Do these bosses spawn in different zones? Cause she is right here. But she's also elsewhere. You're gonna talk at me? That's okay. People do that all the time. I'm used to it. What in the wide world of sports could this be? We still gotta find Master Koga, by the way. We're down here in the depths. In case you're tuning in right now, I'm down here in the depths. I'm looking for Master Koga. He is the leader of the Yiga clan. And where might this take me? What if this takes you just out? I forgot to bring my bottle of water downstairs, so I'm just drinking from a glass now. I did not want to go all the way back upstairs and then, huh? I think this is the little pagoda where His Royal Highness Rauru and Sonia and Zelda had that one tea session in the memory. I think this is the exact same like veranda or whatever they call them. Thoughtful crane. Oh, thank you, Thoughtful, for reminding me to drink some water. I think it's that exact place. What's the progress of memories? We just got the last memory and then got the last memory. And I got this great picture of Zelda. near her little last teardrop swirly place. Yeah. It was cool. Miranda, I hardly know her. Yeah. You saw Nimona. That's right. That's a Netflix film, which I think is that just. I think it might be up on YouTube or something. Did they just like upload that to YouTube? Cause this great picture of Zelda. So this is so funny to me. Just being this close, and she's like kind of, well, as any creature whose eyes are not forward facing, she's a little wall-eyed right now. She's a goofy gal, yeah. But yes, Nimona. I haven't seen Nimona, but I follow a lot of artists who are bragging about Nimona. It's free. Oh, it was free on YouTube for a week. Oh, blast. That guy was telling a funny joke in that one. And then we got the Vibes worm. There you go. I'm very intrigued that we can be here. This is very interesting. So this was in one of the memories we saw. Rauru, Sonia, and Zelda were sitting at a table talking about like what her purpose could be here in this timeline. And, you know, she was talking about her purpose to get back. Well, she was actually, I think, primarily talking about her purpose to help them. And they were reminding of her purpose to get back to her time frame to help Link. And she got to tell them a bit about Link. But also, I wish I didn't teleport all the way up. Oh, I think this was the tier also. Can you just teleport here? Oh, open adventure log. This looks just like... I think this is the exact place. Let me just roll this one back. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way. Was Tenacious D the Pick of Destiny? Was that a film? I thought it was just a music video. So they had like a stone gazebo. This one is a wood gazebo, isn't it?
Are you well?
It's a movie. How about
You
that?
seem a bit distracted.
It's still so wild to me that this is Rhea's voice actress opposite of Chris Hackney, Dimitri's voice actress. So wild to me. I love that she paints her ears. Oh,
I might be one step closer to my era.
that's the move. 2024, we gotta do body paint on the ears too.
The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory.
Love that. Okay, let's get out
You
of this
ask
one.
the object where it was, how it
All right, thank you, darling. Totally worth seeing it with a friend or with us. Oh, Nimona? Yeah. Oh, where? Oh my god. They're up on the highest mushroom. That's kind of cool. Okay, but I need to get back where I was before. Oh, crumbs. I wish you could teleport to your last location. Oh, I should have come up here, but it was cool. My weekend was good. I got a bunch done. I drew some emotes. I almost said drawed. God forbid. I drew some emotes. Oh, Maureen sent me some progress on one of the emote designs, and I tell you, it is so stunning. I have like literally the best animators on Twitch working on our emotes. I'm like so shocked by how good it looks. We've got Maureen Martin and Minic Artoons, who does Jesse Cox's emotes, working on the stuff for us, and it's like, it's so choice. Everything looks so good. I'm so excited. I drew some cute mices, indeed. Yeah. So I got to see some of that this weekend. That is very tall. Oh, that's a light route. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, no wonder the place above us is like Mushroom Town. You would at least like one Tina Drawn emote. I don't know how to scale it. I guess I could upload a 112 by 112 emote. But I can't do transparency is the thing. I don't know how to do transparency because all I got is Microsoft Paints. That's what I draw my stuff in. So if you had a Tina emote, it would have to be... You can make it? Okay. I will ponder this idea. Imagine if we could just go up there, that'd be so choice. But we cannot. You like my passion for doodling? Thanks. I just have fun with it. I'm not very good, but I do have a lot of fun. So I did some drawing this weekend. What else did I do? Oh! Did I tell you why I went to... There was a garden show I went to. I didn't really spend much time there. But we also got to watch the Mario movie, and that was a big highlight. But yeah, I went to the garden show. It was a lot of fun. I got to talk to one of the master gardeners there. I was really hoping to learn more info about the workshops that they do, but she didn't really have any information about it. She seemed really overwhelmed, and her eyes were like really like not glassy in the way that she seemed distracted, but like she seemed like she was about to cry, and I didn't want to like bother her. She didn't have like a red nose or anything, which might indicate that she was gonna cry. But, like, she almost looked like she was about to cry. And I'm like, is it the pollen? Am I upsetting you? What's at a garden show? They do garden displays. Like, they'll make... It's wild. They'll, like, do displays. They'll take, like, outdoor plants and put them inside. Like, trees and stuff. Inside a big convention center. We're gonna fall off of here. And they like, do arrangements and things like that. But it's mostly, oh, God, I did not think we'd be hitting the ground that fast. It's mostly, like, home renovation people and some gardening companies and stuff trying to sell products and stuff. So it's very commercial. And I did not get to see a lot of great garden designs. I think we kind of went to the wrong area. Because I was looking at the pamphlet after the event. And I saw that there might have been more gardens that we didn't look at. So... Yeah, she could have been stressed. It's possible, yeah. I bet she did a great job. I just kind of wanted to see if there was ways I could meet up with, like, a community of gardeners. I think that would be really cool. I think it'd be neat to, like, meet other people in this area that like to do gardening. And, like, exchange secrets and do garden stuff together. I don't know. Show off our gardens. I think that'd be fun. You have a lot of Royal Horticultural Society things here that your mom loves. That's what I want to get into. I want to be a part of the community aspect of it. Because agriculture is a communal thing, in my opinion. Gardening and agriculture, it's all about, like, fostering a community, sharing, you know, veggies and stuff with each other. You would recommend trying GIMP. Yes, I've heard of GIMP. It's a free open source. You do lots of things from simple to complex. I like using Paint because I know how to use it, but I could try to use some other kind of software. Is this the era? Is this my, like, I'm becoming an actual artist era and not just somebody who doodles? Is that the era I'm in? I guess so. I like that idea, though, Haxon. I remember, I think when I was a kid, I tried to download GIMP. I don't know if I could get it to work, though. Probably just not that smart. Maybe it's just the areas you grew up in and maybe more like Western US culture in general, but you feel like there's barely any gardener types. I'm hoping that now with the Internet of Things and after the initial phase of the pandemic, the very beginning phases of it, it feels like a lot of people got into gardening because they couldn't do anything else. So I want to see, like, hey, there are more young folks that like gardening. Is there, you know, wiser folks I can learn from? Are there folks that, like, you know more pruning or know more about canning? Things that I'd like to learn more of that you typically just, like, learn over time. But it'd be nice to, like, get those shortcuts and learn it from somebody who does it. Like, somebody who might know a lot about growing fruit trees. Things that I'm interested in. Oh, no worries, just a game hero. You know, eating is so important. You know, I would never let you skip a meal just to hang out here. I'd be like, you get your butt over to that dinner table, you know. There's a number of mental health related open gardens. I think that's so cool, yeah. My mom was in a local garden club, but she said she wasn't really, she wanted it to be a more communal thing, and it was more of like, they did like lectures and stuff, which my mom wasn't into, but I think is a cool idea. And they also did volunteering where they would go to like places that needed to have like the landscaping redone, like public places and stuff. And my mom wanted to do like garden tours and hanging out and having lunch with the other ladies and things like that. The basics are fairly straightforward. There's thousands of YouTube videos. Well, I can always learn, can't I? I suppose I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll get that and I'll start doing doodles in that, Haxon. Oh, and thank you. Thank you, Alex. You're actually the first one today to pay the Weekachu tax. So you're keeping the Weekachu going. And tomorrow I have to rehearse something for the Weekachu. This is scary. I'm not finding frogs out here. Oh, did my light die? My light died. It is a horror video game. I did put it on without a redeem. I did indeed. I just thought it would be a nice thing to do. Since it's the Weekachu. I've had it on since before the show. Krita is another one for doodles. Interesting. Okay. Use Affinity these days? And for animation, use Blender. Oh, I hear all about Blender from all the artists that I follow. You know, you can make a donut in Blender. That's like the #1 tutorial I see is like how to make a donut. A 3D donut. Is Docky scaly? I don't like it. I gotta get a flashlight. This is scary. Yes, yes, the famous donut tutorial. Okay, let me get another little light. Take out device. I wish I could dual wield these lights. That would be so funny. Blast them. There we go. You've got to wait for the redeem. Otherwise, people will be able to afford Tina 2 all year. I know. What a terrifying concept. We can't have that as it gets warm. Maz from Adrian's community was looking at the Blender donut tutorial. Purse? I saw somebody today on Twitter, this was a repost from TikTok, where they were like, here's how I'm going to style my crocheted croissant sandwich. No, sorry. Croissant sandwich purse. Crocheted croissant sandwich purse. They had crocheted a purse that looked like a croissant sandwich. It had the lettuce hanging out of it and everything. I was like, you're genius. I love that. And they were like, I'm going to start off with my vintage clown suits. And I was like, hell yes. Then they put it, and then they're like, I'm in Paris, so I obviously have to wear my sweater vest that has a cartoon cat smoking a cigarette on it. And not going to go for a necklace because of the clown ruffle, but I am going to wear a hat that looks like a PB&J sandwich, but it's a beret because that's very French. And then they're like, finally it stopped raining, so I have to put on my fluffy clown shoes. And then I'm going to wear my 90s rave cape. And here's the final look. And I was like, I just love that. I just love that. It was so amazing. Somebody has like a boldness for fashion like that. Love it. Love it. Oh, Git might be better for image manipulation than doodling, but Krita is good for doodles. I mean, I can check them all out, you know. I want to see this donut purse. I want to see that donut purse. Imagine making your own crocheted croissant sandwich bag. That sounds so cool. What a cool person. But also +1 for Krita. It's free, open source, and good for digital painting. I think we got frogs. Oh god, it's a bug. Wait, did I? Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is this shield. I see. Okay. Yep, load up, dummy. You know what's funny? I'm a master at that one, Toffo. I love me some MS Paint, let me tell you. Love MS Paint. It's good stuff. But I don't know how to export the images. If I could export images as a transparent thing, I'd stick with it. I am walking in a circle, unfortunately. Okay, let's just try to head towards the beeping thing. We're heading towards our objective. We're using our flashlight. There we go. Thank you, Alice, for that night clown protection. Did you know night clowns, you know, they never wear a hold on, I gotta charge up and blast this bat. Okay. You'll never see a night clown wearing a crocheted purse, so you don't have to worry about that. If you see a clown during the day wearing a crocheted purse, you're safe. That person's just a cool clown. Whoa! Windows 10 comes with Paint 3D. Paint 3D. So why Windows 10? I wonder. Paint 3D, and that lets you do transparency. Night clowns are allergic to Speedos. You think? You could also wear one of those to bed, I guess. You have a program on Steam called A Sprite, which, at least way back when you used it, was pretty intuitive for pixel art. Oh man, that's so cool. I wish I was good at pixel art. I remember trying it. So I would like recolor stuff on Neopets. I would like recolor like a little bug or something to make a fairy colored or whatever. I was doing that, but I did that also, I think, in like MS Paint. It's pretty intuitive for pixel art and basic art. You wanted to scale down to pixel size. It was also super intuitive for animated sprites and exporting them. That's fun. And that's what folks use for like fan games and things. Might be too much actual output and less like silly sketch focus. But yeah, interesting. A-Sprite. Sprite freaking rules. It's fantastic. It's like $10. I would enjoy that, huh? Okay. Ooh, do not dismount. I don't seem to be heading towards the dot anymore. Damn it. Okay, gotta head towards the dot. You can scale up the resolution to ignore the pixel art element, so I don't have to use it for pixel stuff. Gotcha. It's about $20 now. Interesting. Let's start throwing these bright bloom seeds. I'm gonna need some real light up in here. Good to know, though, if I want to make, like, pixel emotes. Oh, dear. Okay, good. Very good. Yeah, I mean, if I certainly want to, as long as it's not a subscription fee, I can do that. You know, because Photoshop, you have to pay for it each month, and there's no way in hell I'm doing art more than one day a month, you know? Working on it for years. I bet it's got all that good stuff in it, though. That makes it worth the price. Oh, I think that dropped one of the little nuggets. You also have always struggled with trying to make an emote or animate stuff with stuff like GIMP or Adobe's thing. You ever had that problem? It's a one-time thing. Your copy from 6 years ago is still good. Yeah, Larky, I feel ya. I hear ya. I am... Yeah, not a fan... I'm walking in circles out here. How? How? I gotta get over there. Adobe just, like, I feel like every time I hear about Adobe's pricing, it's just gotten worse and worse. They keep, like, upping the price or adding stuff that's, like, gonna auto-export your art as an NFT or whatever, you know? Just doing stuff that the artists are like, no, stop, don't do that. GIMP is not very user-friendly. I think I checked out GIMP when I was very young, when I was looking into doing some art and stuff, and I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Did I turn back because this was a wall? I bet I did. This is fine. I can get through walls. No problem. It's also an ancient piece of software by now. Oh, there's a lot of options at least out there for me to try. So I can, you know, make that one emote for MASH that is Tina Designs. A full Tina product. Oh, you know, we already have an MS Paint emote for me, though. It's ITK MS Paint. I do believe it is a tier 2 emote. I am, once again, heading backwards. How in the world am I going to get over here? Oh, maybe that way. Okay, hold on. Let's go down this hole. This hole will get us there. But it isn't tiny, that's true. It's me with my red nose. So I'll do a little tiny emote. What should Tiny be doing like that? Should that be the finger guns one, MASH? Looks like we got 2 options in terms of getting down in here in these holes. Let's give him a shot. Get some cool stuff, Lena. Alright, I'll be the finger guns one. I'll find a way to do that with transparency. Tiny Mouse holding camera? I have doodled that one already. I guess we'll go to the big one first. Right, exactly, Lurky. Let me tell you, I love Microsoft Office, but like I do most of my stuff in documents now. You were messing around with animating that last night? What? Oh, would it be like that? Like clicking, or like this? Oh, I'm too cold. Ugh, but it's my fashion. A boy just can't be fashionable these days. Yeah, like pew 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 blasting. Interesting. You're still looking forward to see what I do that picture I did. Oh yeah, tying in the log. I guess so. I don't know if I have like the eye for the design that I want to do. That's why I was thinking of paying an artist who does really amazing etching style art. To do it. Because it took so long. And it also doesn't look that good. It looks okay. No, don't get me wrong. It's okay. Before you start getting it all upset. It's alright. Your reply was going to be that you have the Photoshop 5.5 Master Suite from when you were in college. Okay. Oh, the shades drop in. That's hilarious, Mash. I hope this isn't like a hole in the ground. I mean, I hope it's a hole in the ground, but I hope it's not like a hard rock, you know? Boy, I can't see a damn thing. Okay, this looks bad, though. Usually when you see these guys, they're pretty close to the ground. The water? Oh, that's very kind of them to put water here so they don't die. Okay, do we have, like, a light route nearby? See what we can do here. Okay. I see some light routes in the distance, but sheesh, they are far. And they're leading to Gyarados Town. Yikes. Have you ever said that your first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy VII? I think that's the same for me, too. My first one was 7 as well. It's a good first Final Fantasy to pick, I think. It really introduces you to the genre. What to expect. That style of RPG. Uh-oh. The hell? Okay. Weird. Here we are in this tower. Can I, like, enter this tower? The 7 remake. I can't wait to play more 7 remake. Boop. Oh, that was almost not a boop. That was almost a splat. That could have been very bad. Hey, was I here before and then I zoomed up? I do kind of want to see what's up here. But I will not fully go up here. Speaking of good Final Fantasies, you hear 16 is coming out to PC in the next handful of months. Ooh, I didn't hear that. Where'd you hear that, Alex? 16 on PC. And what makes Final Fantasy 16 so good? I wonder. Okay, the place we were at before was the little pagoda, the little gazebo where Princess Zelda, Queen Sonia, and King Rauru were having tea that one time. I wonder if this is the outpost that, like, Ganon used in the one teardrop vision we had. Like, Ganon used this outpost to send the Moldugas off to Hyrule. I wonder if these, like, get 'em up there slots are places where NPCs were standing in certain teardrops. Am I planning on your birth? Yes, absolutely. I might do that right after we beat this. Although I can't remember what I said I was going to do after we beat this. I think, what won the poll? I've literally already forgotten. Oh, it was Baldur's Gate 3. I might do, I feel like we should do like a Yakuza or a Batman before Baldur's Gate 3 because it's been a while. And I know Baldur's Gate 3 is going to have me. It's going to be like a year of my life. So I want to get like a Batman in because that's shorter, or a Yakuza in. I said I was going to add Final Fantasy 14 days after this, yeah. Batman 2 days a week could be very good, or Yakuza 2 days a week. We could like beat that very quickly and I wouldn't forget all the buttons and all the stories and stuff, you know. So Final Fantasy 16, you hear, is made by the 14 team, but it's also gorgeous and it's a single player experience. As to the news, you saw some article talking about it. Oh, you don't have to source it. I'm sure you're right about that, Alex. Baldur's Gate 3 is long as hell. Yeah, I don't hear a lot of people reading that. Yakuza and Batman are quicker by comparison. That's why I'm thinking might be good to get to those two. Oh, this is a wall. Might be good to get to those two first. And then do Baldur's Gates. Gives you a little time to marinate and think on who I want my Baldur's Gate person to be. What if it was Bob Hoskins? And I always said glug 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 glug. That's like always the dialogue option I picked. You're looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3? Kind of wondering if I'd be interested in a mod that lets you add as many blorbos to your party as you want. Oh, that would be nice. Bob Hoskins is a sexy orc. Orc? Bob Hoskins? Maybe? Is this a drop? I think this is a drop. I don't know if I want to drop. Okay. We're going though. I'm moving. You need to all the Omega raids so we can use the Nero and Sid shenanigans. Oh yeah. Nero is such a funny guy. I miss him. I wish he was more in Final Fantasy 14. What do you mean you're not playing DD Jones? Gnome extraordinaire. If I okay, let's split the difference. I can make DD Jones the sexy orc. He did. That's why I know about Bob Hoskins from Phineas, because we watched it the other day. We watched it on Sunday for March 10th Mario Day. I think that might be my first yawn of the night, so you can't be that mad. Take. Coming with me, little souls. And yes, John Leguizamo, who I think I know from Tu Wong Fu, if I'm not mistaken. Is John Leguizamo in Tu Wong Fu? This doesn't seem good, this area. Let me just hop off. Oh god, Jesus. Oh, I almost backflipped to my death. That would have been terrible. You're absolutely fuming? What are you fuming about? Yes, John Leguizamo in Tu Wong Fu. That's where I know John Leguizamo. If I'm not mistaken, he plays the can't remember the character's name. But I believe Noxzema, the drag queen, goes up to him and says, like, "Why are you crying, little Latin boy?" I can't remember what the name of his Chi-Chi. Yeah, that sounds about right. Was Rivali? Oh, you're mad about the yawn. Gotcha. Rivali's power was like vertical ascension, wasn't it? Instead of the horizontal stuff. I don't mind it being horizontal in this. Also, are we ever gonna get up here? I don't know about it. I gotta put on my shirt that makes me bright. Should put some rhinestones on it. Where's my bright shirt? Here it is. Yeah, I like the sideways gust a good bit for its uses. I don't know if we're making it up this wall. Oh god. Well, I could make it a little further potentially with my climbing boy outfit. But we ain't making it all the way to the top. We ain't making it anywhere actually. Jesus Christ. Dead in a ditch full of bad guys? I think I'll load, actually. Oh my god. Let's, You don't think you've seen Tu Wong Fu, but you love Priscilla Queen of the Desert. I think I watched Priscilla Queen of the Desert. I was in high school. I loved that too. I haven't seen it in a while. That was a good flick. See, I've seen some movies. Mostly on the Logo channel. Most of the movies I've watched, if I watched it as a kid, I watched it on the Logo channel. Okay. How the hell am I gonna get anywhere? I should just go back down to the drop point, for Pete's sake. And then try to gust away. Let's try going into the... No, the little hole is basically where I'm at right now. I'm gonna go to the big hole. Yeah, climbing the depths is tough, man. Yeah. Most of your cinephilia comes from TV when you're a kid as well. Huh. There's a song from Priscilla, Queen of the Desert that I always sing, and for some reason, I can't remember it now. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me nuts. They do a number in Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, and I cannot remember it right now. Damn it. All I can think of now is Aretha Franklin, but that's not it. I have to look it up. I have to look it up. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't look it up. Hold on. Put my tarot cards away. Because the ad break is running, so I could take my time. Some childhood core memories of yours get attached to movies you're watching, so it makes them easier to remember. There you go. I was just like a kid, and I was like, I don't know. We'll see what's going on the gay channel. And that's what they had going on. It was like old movies that were cool. Tu Wong Fu I actually watched more recently. Because I heard a bunch of drag queens talking about it, and I was like, okay, sounds cool. And it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It is a movie about drag queens. Okay, let's see. Priscilla. Yeah, Logo is a gay channel. It just was all gay stuff. Queen of the Desert. Musical performance. God, they did like a lip syncing. I mean, I'm sure they did multiple ones, but the one I remember most. Well, it's a full-on musical now. It wasn't It's Raining Men. Or was it? I don't remember. Channel 4 had a lot of gay moments, but you wouldn't call it a gay channel. Well, Logo had like a lot of gay programming. It was like Queer as Folk was on that. Priscilla Queen of the Desert was running it, but Tu Wong Fu was on that as well. Oh my god. I can't believe I don't remember the number. I'm gonna remember later when I say something stupid. I'm gonna remember when it's gonna... I say it all the time. I quote this musical performance all the time. And it makes me so mad that I can't remember right now. It's infuriating that I can't remember right now. Oh my god. Queer as Folk is so odd for you to watch because it's all set in Manchester. This was the American version. They did an American spin-off. They did an American version. I learned so much when I was a kid watching Queer as Folk. And also, there was a lot of stuff that was dramatized, so... It's going to kill me, Alex. It's gonna kill me. Oh, God. I'm gonna give up on it, so it'll come back to me when I need it. I wonder if that's on YouTube, if I could just, like, scrub through that movie after the show on YouTube. There you go. The UK Queer as Folk was on Channel 4. There you have it. Yeah, I think the local channel was like primarily gay programming. Hi, Adrian. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 81 months now. Would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future, Adrian? Or would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card? Regarding the conversation about movies we could watch over and over, which, Adrian, that question is up to you as well. You can answer that one. Without getting sick of them. The Fast and the Furious franchise. It's dumb, hilarious camp with cool cars that you don't and shouldn't need to take seriously or fully pay attention to enjoy. Yeah, when they crank the nitro, then it's like, you don't need to pay attention to that. It's just cool. Yeah, I got the Curse of the Unknown. It's getting me. Ah, I see. Channel 4 has remit for minority-focused programming. Cool. The future doesn't entice you. You only listen to the ocean. You're the aquatic Jack London. How poetic. You can never get tired of Back to the Future, Larry? That's interesting. Is that a movie that you quote a lot to yourself? Do you ever watch it and you like mouth the words to it? It came back to me for a second. The song came back to me for a second from Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. It's gonna come back to me. It'll come back to me. Have you ever watched Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, Adrian? There's a musical performance in it, I think, towards the end of the film that I can't remember the lyrics of, and yet I quote it all the time. It drives me nuts. But it's time for you, Adrian, to get back on task. Be sure you are using your time in the best possible manner. You might consider reviewing your goals, your schedule, or a project you're working on. All of them could use... Finally, it's happened to me right in front of my face, and I just cannot hide it. I always say that on this show. If I say finally it's happened to me, I'm quoting that musical number. Finally. Oh my god, that was driving me insane. Okay. So your schedule could use a little fine-tuning. Also, you could definitely become a bioluminescent squid. I think that would also help, Adrian. I do always say that. I always say that. It's one of, like, core high school memories. Is watching Priscilla, Queen of the Desert on the Logo channel. Oh my god. Thank God. I was gonna go to bed ill if I didn't remember that. And now I can go to bed in peace. Thank freaking goodness. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna head south. We gotta go find Mr. Koga. Wait. I mean, technically I've been... Okay, I've been there on the surface, apparently. Interesting. What's on the surface over there? Gyarados Town! He's under Gyarados Town, for Christ's sake! Gyarados Town! Freaking Gyarados Town. Do you think he's creeping on the women? Because I won't allow it. Oh my god, and this spot that's marked on the map is right near the Karakura Bazaar in the shrine. I gotta go there, obviously. It's not a movie, but you can and do watch Firefly all the time. My folks are the same way. Did I tell y'all that they're watching this movie, this show called Northern Exposure? They seem to be really liking it. God almighty, I hope we find... So that's where I got distracted, was that tower. How do you think about your future of potentially becoming like a squid, Adrian? How is that shaping up for you? I did mention that. Okay, good. And somebody had said it's very Lynchian, and I was like, that doesn't sound like something my parents would watch, so you're probably thinking the wrong thing. No, you were right. It is very Lynchian. Yes, Joel Fleischman. There you go. That's the one. Let's look up. Okay, if I go this way, it should get me to one of these things. For limiting ourselves to a movie, you know, it's problematic in a few ways. But you love The Last Samurai. It's kind of a comforting rewatch of yours. Does that have Thomas Cruise in it? Is that the one? The Tooth Man, the man with the one tooth that people look at all the time. Is that one? It was produced in the wake of Twin Peaks, which influenced a lot of stuff. Oh, it does have, yeah, Thomas Krasinski. Yeah, him. You rewatched The Fifth Element. That's fascinating. That's a wild one. I think this is a tree. I hope I don't land in the goo. Oh no, I am landing in the goo. Oh no. That's okay, I got my robot here. Robot, help! Thank you, robot. The Fifth Element is solid. It seems like something that would definitely fit a rewatch. Ooh, oh my god, I'm so excited. Already the Nautiloid, you have post-it notes, a Google Calendar, and a whiteboard. You're trying your best, okay? I don't know how things are in the Marina Trench, but up here, so it's tough out here. It is tough out here. I think you're doing your best, Adrian. I think you're really fine-tuning things, so... But maybe you're not making enough time for you, Adrian. I think that's what the squid is getting at, because they're smart critters, those squids, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of octopi, which I think they would be very offended by. But maybe you're not making enough time for you. I know you're making enough time to get things done, but what about taking care of yourself? Because I struggle with that as well. I have a really tough time being like, well, I could either shower or I could make dinner. And it's like, I'm going to make dinner because it helps everybody. But then it's just like, do I continue to be a stinky human being all the time? I don't want to be. So... You saw The Fifth Element a bunch of times in the theater when it came out, and then you watched the DVD a bunch, and now the Blu-ray a few times. So that's great. That's excellent. You think the closest non-animated film, but you can tell me animated films, Alex. That counts. We're not doing like, oh, that's kiddie stuff. Like mine was Mr. Magoo. So Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It's a great nihilism as a source of good and enjoyment in life kind of film. How about that? Thoughts on The Princess Bride? Never seen it. It's a good flick. You don't think you can watch it all the time. That might be one of those films where if you watch it all the time, you might grow to hate it. This conversation reminds me of a podcast I listen to occasionally, which is called The Worst Idea of All Time. Where two New Zealand comics watch the same movie every week for like a whole year. And they record their findings on it. They started off with Sex and the City 2. Having never seen Sex and the City 1, nor Sex and the City, the TV series. She started off in the one where the ladies go to Dubai, I guess. So that was a bad experience for them. And they watch a bunch of Adam Sandler flicks and things like that. Just like movies that no one should rewatch that much. Movies that were barely strung together, that, you know, they didn't really think somebody would watch it a billion times, but they do. It's an interesting thought experiment, you know. Yeah, watching a movie, I don't know if it was every day, but it was like, I think at the very onset of the pandemic, they watched like Home Alone like 3 or 4 or something. Every day in like March or April or something. That's wild. But every week they had to come back to these flicks. I tell you. I hear Rango's good. You know, I think I told my folks to watch that one because they were on a real cowboy kick for a bit. You've made 0 time for yourself lately. Same 3 books next to your bed. Oh my god, I know that life. Same 10 game keys redeemed and unplayed. Same section of your Busu language lessons. Oh, what's this? What's Busu? You do now know why you haven't. You do not know why you haven't rewatched it. Rango movie night? Cowboy movie night? You'd rather go to the dentist every week than watching the same movie every day. Yeah. They went to some dark places. Another one of my favorite podcasts that they are a part of, as well as the McElroy brothers, is Till Death Do Us Blart, where they watch Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 every Thanksgiving, every year, until they die, and then each subsequent member's duty will be to pass down the responsibility of watching the film to somebody else. A lot of them have nominated their children, which they're debating whether if that is an ethical idea. Busuu is Duolingo for people who don't like the whole fired a bunch of staff. That's right. Duolingo did fire their staff to switch to AI translations. I was like, ugh, I don't know about that. Gives you video previews for the lessons. Did they do like deuxième étape? You know? Chapitre 2. Did they do? I remember. Do you remember this, Adrian? Did you take French in like the school system where you'd have to listen to the CDs or the cassettes and stuff, and it'd be like deuxième étape. Ahmed and Adrian are going to the discotheque. Listen in to see. You remember those? Oh my god, I love that. Looking back on it, I love it so much. Love those things. I wish I could narrate sections of other streamers' streams and be like, deuxième étape. Adrian and J-Rock are playing Suicide Squad and they will kill the Batman. Listen in. While Harley Quinn. Anyway. That's what I want to do. You had that in English class in French school? Would they be like, CD2, listen in while Mark and Jacob go to McDonald's. You know, like, is that the... Yeah, remember that, Tava? That was wild. Hilarious. Exactly. Anyway. I loved that framing. It was so cute. And then you would listen to like they do a little bit of Foley work, they do a bit of background sound, and they would be like, you know, the club music if they're going to the discotheque, or like, you know, but bring a little bicycle as somebody passes them on the street and is like, where are you going to? I'm going to the this and that, or whatever. Or they'd be saying it in French too. J'aime la bibliothèque, Arnaud. 3-second pause with background noise of book shuffling. Oui, Gerald. Moi aussi. Sounds of traffic for no reason? Yeah. Before we change the emote of... No, we're not doing that. I'm not going to do that. Because I think the Emmett, you know, busted up that poor little kitty cat is hilarious. It is the funniest thing in the world to me. A little more funny than the Batman thing. Yeah, the exact same in English. Love that. I love that. The abandoned Kara mine. And what's here? Thank you for making me wet, fish boyfriend. Appreciate that. I guess. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. It might be fashion. This is kind of sick. Okay. It's a cow skull. Oh, dude. Yeah, I love it. The rest of the outfit looked wild without it. Now I look like a gimp raver, but still, yeah. Remember one where all the conversations were between a group of burglars or two children? Yes, the conversations every chapter alternated. Yes. They did that in our French book too. It was so much fun. I loved it. Look at our little bunny ears vibrating. It's so funny. You're placing all your book covers with Batman photos. Great, yeah. That's definitely normal behavior. That sounds like a good idea. Keep meaning to go to Hateno and see what this outfit looks like. Died. Oh, yeah. Actually, oh, yeah, I'd love to hear it. And what is your point? So in chapter 1, the burglars are listing household items they wanted to grab. Remember when you... Oh, yes, I do. We did that with the paper bags, of course. Yeah. You'd have to, like, put the paper bags over your books. You got me there. Or you gonna draw the Batman symbol on it? A little batarang or something? That sounds fun. Yeah, we had to do that because we didn't want to pay, like, the $65 to replace the book at the end of the freaking year. I'm not buying a French book. I'm not buying, like... French, you know, volume 5. Just have that on my shelf. While I fully have Japanese volume, 1 on my shelf. Drew big Goku on yours. I think I had the cool S on mine. A lot of cool S's. I always wanted to like do cool stuff on it, and it's like I don't have time to even like sleep. I'm not gonna do art on my book because I was the kind of kid that actually listened in class because I wanted to do well. Oh, I don't want to mess with these gentlemen. Let's hop aboard the robot train. Where's my robot? Come on. We're going on a field trip, everybody. Let's hope that the bad guys don't see us. Yeah, exactly. Schools will make you pay the price for a new book for an extremely used one. Terrible. Terrible. All you did in schools was art, so your books were freaking covered in stuff. Do you remember any of the stuff that you would draw in your books? How are we gonna get to the big man? Also, what is that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh! Backflip, obviously. This might be an unused, Gyarados sword. Oh! Because we're underneath Kara Bazaar. Yes! I can't see it, unfortunately. Hold on. Yeah! I need to give this to Bolaria. Hers is broken. That's gonna be so good. We're a fiction guy who frequently mentions his bookshelf full of books, but all the books are half-filled copies of those learning books. Yes! I feel like that would be so funny. But, like, in a way, that's also, you know, like, books are like a, you know, physical manifestation of knowledge or whatever. Oh, I'm being thoughtful in this one. So, like, having books makes you look like a smart person. I feel like it's just as good to have a bunch of books about learning language. That's just as good as, like, you know, anything else you can get. Still good. Yeah, even if they're half filled up. You're working on it, getting around to it. Yes, like those folks who have a bunch of annotated books like me, an English major. All this, oh my god, my copy of Dracula. I'm looking at it right now. Now, I've taken a lot of the sticky notes out of it because I'm trying to go through and pull all the quotes that I need, but attaching to a material to this greatly enhances the material's power. What? Now, what part of that was position 2? Position 1. Thank you. Jesus God Almighty. What sounded like that to you? What could it have possibly have been? God. Okay, anyway. I hope you enjoy my ceiling. Still haven't painted those spots yet. I'm sorry about that. Still working on it, folks. Still working on it. Do have the paint, though. Oh, attaching an item, too. Let's see. You don't like annotating books because you strongly associate annotations with performative note-taking. Yeah, I don't like that either when you're like... Yeah, when you've got to like mark stuff down for essays and stuff and it's like, could this be gender? Question mark? That always... Sometimes I look back at my notes and I'm like, girl, it's not. I think you're looking a little too deeply into this. But, the notes that I do now are just for my own sake, so... But mine will be like, gay. That's what my notes say. Gay or cowboy, question mark? Or cowboy, exclamation point. Imagine that, Tyrannus. Oh my god, if this was a software that I had to pay for and it just like, I don't know, it just started going haywire, that'd be wild. You have a bunch of children's illustrated books you've gathered. Love that, Smee. I think that's great. Oh yes, PBPN. Part bear, part not. I have to blow up this guy. I'm sorry, hold on. Damn, you got a lot of HP. Oh, I blew up the horse! The horse is gone! That's wild. Where did the guy go? Got you. Hit fired that one. Part bear, part not is reading a bunch of children's books or just like people's favorite books this year. So the next time you see Part Bear, Part Not, please tell them about your favorite like kids books and stuff. Were you there for that conversation? I can't remember. You of course don't have to have been there, but if you were there, hopefully you gave some suggestions to PvPN, because PvPN is getting back into reading by reading some easy approachable books. You went back? Oh, I see. It heard the words attaching to. Sorry about that. As the dreaded phrase. Of course. You have your own ambitions to make your own book once you can stop grinding for money? Love that. I think that's a great ambition. Thank you for the blessings, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, part bear, part not Smee is a moderator of our channel and a wonderful member of this community. And I think, did they say that they're going to be recovering from surgery so they have plenty of time to read? I can't remember, but I'm wishing them the best. Always, honestly, for PvPN. Yeah, part bear, part not, indeed. But it's all one word. That's their username. And they're a fantastic part of this community. Always, like, great energy. I don't know if they stream. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. I have to deal with that. Hello, Jen. Good to see you. We are going toe-to-toe with the Yiga clan today. Yeah, they're going to be recovering for about a month. I hope that that goes well. Surgery takes so long to recover from. Ugh. There they go. I think they've streamed maybe once or twice. I don't know if they rarely stream, and I'm sure as they're recovering from surgery, they'll probably not be streaming that much. But yeah. Hope they're gonna be okay. Me too. They're getting. I hope I can mention this. They're getting gender affirming care. Oh God, am I being fired at? Oh God, are we already? Am I under attack? Right. Your one lament with dropping Instagram is you don't see the PvPN updates. Yeah. I think we gotta face off. Oh, can I make my own stuff? Oh God. We gotta yank these fellas out of the sky. Your favorite Twitch username you came across was... It's too late for this, man. Butt pooper who poops out the butt. Okay. That's great. That's pretty good. Okay, I need to jimmy up something where I can fight these dudes. Butt pooper poops out the butt. They might have been through the... They might have come through here, yeah. It's an elite name, yeah. I mean, you kind of know what they're all about, right? They have a passion. Oh, that's the master himself. I don't have any damn arrows left. Okay, can I just yank them out of the sky? Oh, wait. I can do something foolish. I can get up there. Oh my God, they shot me in the butt. Okay, I just need one arrow and I'm good. 2 arrows is better. You wonder what happened to Mighty Morphing Power Plow meme. I hope they're well. They might have had to change their name. Oh, you gotta do it when you're on top. Okay. Get ready to die, idiots. That was not a headshot. Frick. Well, he's on the ground now, so... Oh, it died from impact. Great. Okay, where's the other one? Yeah, I'm sure Twitch, sometimes when there's like a cool name, Twitch will have them change it because it's maybe a little much, you know? Harker's Diary was great. Harker's Diary is one of the best parts of Dracul. This is my last arrow, so it's gotta hit. Oh, man! Bad news, it didn't. So now I gotta find out where their arrows are going. You mind dropping a few of those arrows? You are floating the idea of Ernest Hemingway's testes. That may make some people uncomfortable. Oh man, imagine if I had used Rejuice power for this. That would have been sick. But I didn't. Oh my goodness. I should be able to take every arrow that comes out of me and use it to fire against them. That's my kind of Link. That's what my Link would do. Oh, my Link is also dying. Oh, no. Oh, hell yes. Another arrow. Okay, great. I do have an idea for some elevation. Gonna need this. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Okay. Where are you, you creep? Because it's about to go down right now. Up. Now where are you? But where did you go? Huh? Where are they? Am I too high? Nope. Where are they? Where did they go? Oh, found you, you creep. No! Oh, man. The fact that I only have one arrow left is what makes it, like, slow down. Stop the slowdown. Well, we're gonna have to try plan B, which is give a gun to my big robot so my big robot can kill them. Maybe I can just set them on fire? Alright, Robot. Come here, Robot. Attach. We get a little bit of right hand. Get a little left hands. Cook this dude. Oh, you jerk. You're gonna kill me like that. I hope your engine is combustible. Jesus. Okay. How am I gonna kill this guy? What? But he's too high up is the problem. And he's not dropping any more arrows, the jerk. He's using invisible fey arrows. Wait, can I ascend up to there? That would be so funny. Wait a minute. Ah, I wish I could turn back time like Cher, but I can't. There might be a way. If he goes over this ledge, I might be able to ascend. You just laughed at the idea of Henny David throw. Profile picture with some cognac by a log cabin. I think that's a great idea. Oh! Another arrow. We love to see it. That's great. Wait. Now, I might be able to use Regi's power for this. Oh my god. It was just outside of her range. Please. This is too much. It was just barely outside of her range. I don't know if I can see this anymore. This man is Master Koga. I think he's like a psychological. Ow! I'm just gonna die out here. I don't even have enough HP to fight Master Koga. What can I make to beat this dude's ass? Now that's what I'm doing. What kind of stuff do I have that'll just kill him? A tank. Oh, I do have a flamethrower balloon. That could be fun. Let's make that. Let me get up in my flamethrower balloon. Wait, does it just... Okay, hold on. Oh god, I hope this gets you. Is it positioned anywhere where he would be? Absolutely. The hell it is not. Okay. Get up there and start blasting. It is not positioned anywhere where he's gonna be. Okay. Take two. What am I gonna make? Don't look at these, okay? Don't look at the bad ones that I've made, okay? Those are just bad ones. I got nothing. How would you all kill this man? What would your... Manny, I'm always broke. I am broke. I am arrow broke. I never have arrows. It feels like systematically I'm being crushed by this, well, by the system. But this game, it's wearing me down. I never have a single arrow in hand. Oh, you would use a song, you'd kill him with kindness, maybe. Okay. Do I have any construct head zonai things? Construct head. This? There you go. Do it with your words stuff. That is an eggplant question, yeah. You do it with an anchor, that's a lovely idea. Oh, thank you for that clip, to be fair. That's great. Oh, your goal is to get a new 3DS at PAX East. Are you going to get the ones that do the capturing stuff? I wish to God that capture card company still worked. It'd be great to capture from the 3DS. I have a 2DS. But preferred method of murdering this man would be laugh in the face of a slimy machine by simply landing on it. So I guess I just got to get up there, huh? Okay. Oh my God, another arrow, but I'm not going to use it. Take one of those. One of the tracking... Sorry about the hiccup. One of the tracking things at the bottom right. Attach a laser cannon to it, okay. I'm gonna die if this does not work. I think that's a lot of assembly. Let's get up. Who is making beep boop sounds up there? Listen, you ass. Oh, I almost had you! Oh my God, I killed myself? That's wild. Okay. I'm gonna start like double fisting apples now. Tomato time. It's tomato time. Eat them up, boy. Get good and strong. There you go. This is some good ass tomatoes. Thank goodness for the fairy, right? The real savior of the stream. Hi, Bacon. Good to see you, Bacon. I'm almost ready to install the Are you crossing up like that? Why is she doing that? I'm almost ready to install the raised beds that we raised money for 1.5 billion years ago. I'm on your boat, dummy. Okay, finally. Good God almighty. Oh yes, Monero can block. If you use the shield button, yeah. Real crunch on tomatoes. It's time to kill Master Koga. But yes, Bacon, you had contributed, and a whole bunch of folks, this is back when I was playing Fire in 3 Houses. A whole bunch of folks had contributed towards the raised garden beds, and I'm super excited to get those established. I'm like 2 days of like, 2 days of like doing some more gardening, tidying up outside, and then I'll be able to lay down the foundations for each bed. Yeah, that guy thought he was a god of the sky. Turned out, no, he didn't have it. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? Oh, did I miss a Shrek? That's a shame. You back there, take over for a while. Meanwhile, here we are in our cow skull mask. Yes! I was so excited, Bacon. It's finally getting a little warmer here, thankfully. Huh? It's you again! That was a pilot of the glider stream sniping. Yeah, he was like, GG, that was me. So, Link, you had to follow me here, didn't you? It's been about like 3 months since we last saw Master Koga. It's been so long. I'm doing what you did exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. Oh no. Oh God, I saw my camera moving. Oh, I'll battle you. I'll beat you, and I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. All right. You gonna be... Okay. Not this. Okay. I see. Do you want some tips on how to do a pilots like me? I don't even know what that abbreviation stands for. Not much to you. What does that stand for? Alright, where's this creepazoid? Is he behind me? Oh god, I did the same mistake as before. Yeah, ye who thinks himself a god of the sky. You ground dweller, you shall know the true terror of me, the Skyman. Oh god. Backed out of it. Oh, nice to meet you. I see. Yeah, Koga knows how to get me, doesn't he? He knows how to really piss me off. Gotcha, you creep. Get over there, boy. Oh no, the Master Sword is not doing a lot of damage. Get him, boys. Did you all get him, boys? Is he back on board? He probably is. Oh my god, what has he got, bombs now? What the hell? Where is he? Probably flying right at me if I had to guess. No! We will get him. I do love this music though. Excuse me? That's my very cool spring device that was placed here for me specifically. Hey, by the way, oh, sorry. I forgot how this thing works. Not to redeem baseball talk without redeeming baseball. What the heck? This guy is getting on my nerves. Not to talk about baseball without redeeming baseball talk, but thank you, Alex, for redeeming baseball talk. I wonder if I can parry this back at him. That'd be so sick. Okay, but why am I crouching also? The O was won again today. We have been winning so much in spring training. It makes me very happy. Let's get on here and get flying. Some to go. I hope we don't get shot out of the sky. What's up, loser? Not a very cool thing you got there. You gonna steal a channel point idea? Oh, baseball talk? Go ahead, yeah. Love talking about it. This limits me to a certain amount of time where I talk about baseball, which not a lot of people care about, it turns out. But they'll listen to me do it. What in the wide world of sports? Get back over here, pal. Not like that, though. Damn you. My Master Sword is running energy. You're gonna swap baseball for basketball. I see. But the O's have been doing extremely well. I'm very proud of them. I'm excited for the season to start because we're really crushing it. This music is so much fun. Where is my springy boy? I guess I'll just make a new one. Yes, you could do that with wrestling for sure. That's a great idea. Just like a quick time where you're just like, hey, great. Here's the thing I care about. I promise I won't go on for too long about it, but... And also, folks who know you're interested in that thing can then chip into it and be like, hey, do you want to talk about baseball? And I'm like, absolutely, yes I do. What's up, loser? That's right. Get ready to die. Oh no, my hammer died. Oh no. It's time for the dusk sword, I guess. Well on him, fellas. Yeah, beat his ass, fish boyfriend. Don't let him get away. Oh my god, no. No, not another phase of this. God forbid. Not another phase. What are my thoughts on the Yankees spending a decade of money on Aaron Judge? But he has preseason tummy hurt. That's very funny to me. I'm sorry. I think J-Rock is a big Yankees fan. I can't remember. No, you're a Ravens fan though, J-Rock. But I don't like the Yankees. I think it's very funny when something bad happens to them. Oops. But what kind of tummy hurt does he have? Because if it's colon cancer, then I won't laugh at that. But if he has a boo-boo, then that's different. How am I I gonna get? Oh, that's how I'm gonna get in here. Your force field sucks. Well, Manny, you know how I am. I will always laugh at the Yankees, and I know you're a big fan of them. Yankees fans are great. Yankees hope everybody rolls their ankle. KB Garcia, thank you so much. You don't think that was supposed to happen? Yeah, I don't think that force field should be permeable. He ate too much candy corn. I see. Oh, this place is too much sand. You're only winning because he keeps getting my eyes. So I'm gonna let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. Did I recall in horror when the Yankees were name checked in Super Mario Brothers 93? I was like, I spit upon the Yankees. That's what I did when they mentioned it. I was like, boo, Yankees, but also baseball. I was so excited they mentioned baseball. So, Aaron Judge also has a lingering toe injury. I tell you, like, anything could take you out in baseball, honestly. Anything could take you out. It's so rough. And I never am, like, happy for guys to get injured because it's like a career ender and I'm a big fan of the sport, but also... But the Yankees have so much money. They could just buy a new guy. You know, when it happens to, like, the Diamondbacks or something like that, or the Padres. It happens to a Padres player, you're like, ooh. In athletics. God, what happens to the Athletics? You're like, oh no. Oh, not Old Yeller. You know. Not where the red fern grows. Like, it's so sad when it happens to a team that doesn't have any money. When it happens to the Yankees, I'm like, banned. Sure, he's gonna be in like the cryogenic basement the next day, getting filled up with new blood from virgins or something like that. I don't know. I thought the power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after the cake. Of course you are. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered through the land, crystallized charges, and we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself. The man? The magnificent one? Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. Oh, they're working with Ganon? So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'll be swimming in crystals at the eastern abandoned mine. Okay, bye. It is nice that they know how to use it. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Athletics. It is very sad. Every team can collect baseball mans. The owners are all billionaires anyway. Yeah, but they're stingy, though. They're stingy. Some baseball teams are stingy. Greetings. Oh, thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. Could you keep it down? Yeah, that's why they're billionaires, because they hold on to all that money. The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is likely the abandoned Renee... You know what I mean, Shrine? It's too late for this. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You might be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Linear Mine. I know what feels like 8, doesn't it? Because the daylight savings. I recall a chasm on the Linear wetlands. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. It wasn't the treasure chest? My associate over there managed to Skiva stones. My associate over there thought you looked hot and wanted to talk. Are you down for a couple stuff? We liked your vibes. You gonna prove yourself in a billionaire hood? Oh, if only. Wish to God that would work. This looks like a D20. How sick would D20s be? Like a little Dungeons & Dragons dice set. Look like this. Ugh. Turquoise. Love it. Also, they gotta have one of these little schemas up in here. Yika Clan Notebook, I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the base. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no. The wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off of them. For now, keep your hands supply. Glory to Master Koga. The wretched new recruit? Who is the wretched new recruit? Wonder. Colleges for years making billions of student athletes getting a scholarship of $60,000. These are good young kids. Colleges now that student athletes get NIL deals. I just don't really feel like they care about the game in the same way. They're just in it for the money now. It's like, yeah, you need money to survive. Welcome. This once was a busy refinery. Designs? Ooh. There's a scheme of sun you do not have. Allow me to rectify that. Yes! You can't just be frugal. You also have to be viciously immoral. That's a very critical part of becoming a billionaire. They should have left it at that. Yeah, the I'm hungry is hilarious. That is such a funny thing. It's a great little entry. I love that. But you gotta pull yourselves up by the bootstraps and then choke everybody with the bootstraps afterwards. Thank you for the schema-san. It's time for me to save and get out of here. Oh my gosh, it's so late. It is so late. So, let me do the music. Here we go. Don't forget about Taco Tuesday. I wish to God I had some tacos. I think I might have some leftover chicken fried rice that I made earlier. Or some lasagna primavera. That would be good. This has kind of got a little bit of that 24 karat magic Bruno Mars vibe to it.